and in theory, the final piece of this saga. Then we can get back to business as usual in Cauldron. Before we get to our introductions and all of that, I do want to read you our current news reports from different places across the nation, so to speak, so you have an idea of what's going on in other campaigns. If you watch the streams, you're probably aware of the others. We'll go into which days they are and everything like that near the end of the show. Also remind you that down at the bottom of the screen is a place for you to contact us through the Patreon program as well as through Instagram and all of that. So our story so far in other places, so you can catch up on what's going on. Over in Banbury in Fulcrum, the party there pushed beyond their boundaries. Frank and friends, minus Frank, discovered a trove known as Taros, an ancient home of the Tarmok culture that lay beyond the grim mines and may be the key to mysteries yet undiscovered in their area and beyond. Meanwhile, in Maelstrom near Hammerfell, despite their best efforts, the investigators there succeeded in undermining an evil cult, rescuing its prisoners, and growing some gills along the way. Their Pac-Man is missing, however, so if you see a wandering pachyderm human hybrid, please let them know. They'll keep you informed if they have any additional findings. Over in Farthful, in a town near Shaddis, regaining the surface, 4 of the 5 gingerbread men died. Bless their little hearts. They discovered an outpost of Primus and found another dragon that revealed its own distrust of mortals. The Myconid, by the way, did get better. He's back to a gnome again.
Okay.
And after tearful goodbyes over in Eldrasar, the good ship Borealis slipped its terrestrial bonds and leaped into storm-ridden skies. They set a course for Barbos. Destiny awaits them, as well as their mother-in-law upon the winds. And that brings us to where we are today. We'll go to our story so far here in a moment, but I'm going to have the characters that are here introduce themselves, and we'll have the others introduce themselves when they get here. And I'll just go to my left and go in a circle, give you a character name, class, race, and what was the most important thing you think that happened last week?
Okay, my name's Corey. I play Rosama, who's a rogue sorcerer. And I think the most important thing is that we killed Tongue Eater.
Yay! Tongue Eater's dead. Long live the king of.
Did I get it? Was that it? Was that it?
That's one.
No, I mean.
That's all I asked for. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My name's Bryce. I play Ralgrim, a Divine Soul Sorcerer, and I have to agree with Corey in that probably killing Tongue Eater was a very important event in general.
Bad things should always reach their comeuppance, right?
Yes,
Yep.
definitely.
Finally, Mary.
I'm Mary. I'm a cleric of Zephyr. The one thing I learned last week is my new favorite spell is Control Water.
It's amazing what happens when you actually read the text on the spell card, right?
Yeah, really.
And then you do the math and you can move 1,000,000 cubic feet of water.
Yes.
And we smashed through the hoi polloi.
That's true. Hoi polloi, that's a good word for it. The rest of the characters are staggering in a little bit. Dribs and drabs. We do know for certain that Cord will not be with us. More than likely, the losses to his own troops that he saw happen last week was quite discouraging to him, so he's probably run back to Cauldron to actually explain to their families that they gave their lives in good course, because he was really frustrated with how many of his own forces got killed in that fight. So we'll deal with the others in a moment. So why don't you guys give a rundown exactly on what all happened last week, if you wouldn't mind. Bryce, go ahead.
So last week, if I recall, we heard news of a magical item in the
Middle of the river.
Yeah, in the middle of the washed out tower called the
Keystone.
Keystone, thank you. we figured out, well, we kind of went to the ideology of we don't know what it does, but certainly it's magical, and certainly that means it's to be sought after and probably does something. So we ventured into the middle of the river. We kicked around ideas for how to actually get to the bottom of the lake, or the bottom of the river. It was originally supposed to be water-breathing potions and polymorph, but then we discovered the magic of control water. Parted the seas, very in a Moses-esque fashion, went underwater, kicked the tar out of some Sahagins, that I believe they were Sahagins, solved the riddle to get the keystone, thank you. Then a shark person came out, intended to threaten us. We were unmoved by his threats. We surfaced to find that all of our hard work we made in preparing our defensive lines was almost completely undone, including several new stone fortifications and a druid grove the druid was responsible for all of that. We surfaced, and then we proceeded to defend the second half of the city a second time. During the defense, we killed off, I think, 2 trolls, which were single-handedly almost by the bard and the barbarian. And during all of that, Tongue Eater died when our druid figured out another very clever strategy involving an elemental bane and turning into an elemental creature. Never would have figured that one out.
Yes, so...
Fly into the mouth of the beast.
Yeah, really.
Right, and the changing of the course of the river, which was activated by your control water, has left the city in a soggy, soppy mess.
Over on that side.
Well, because they diverted the river over here first, and then you did it back to them. So I think
it's pretty soft.
We're doing a full DCEU rundown of this town right now.
Yes.
Man of Steel all over again.
Yeah, are the heroes worth the effort when they do this to the town?
Hey!
It's a little New York City after the attack there too. So
hey, luckily there's nobody actually in. Right,
you successfully got all the people out.
So it's not like
it's a Pyrrhic,
murdering anybody. We're just murdering their property.
Right.
And not even murdering all of their property. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, all the property got murdered.
Got it. Sure thing, boss. Sure thing, boss.
Everything else was liberated. That's the way that's the story, and he's sticking to it.
Well, we cleared out all the non-combatants early.
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
So on the subsequent morning, looking back over the landscape, the one thing that is kind of stark is you notice that already on the far side, virtually overnight, there's been some serious construction. In that, looks like they're starting to build again something on the other coast. Now that they've considered the area to have been pacified, they seem to be building towards some new fell magics and. With the fact that between you and they, basically obliterated the city itself, most of the soldiery that did survive yesterday is basically starting to do cleanup on your area, mopping up any of the bad guys who are still
on this side.
So yeah, okay. Feasting on the flesh of the dead or whatever, and it's realized that the size of the Sekjan army has been diminished considerably, but they still have more of a standing force on the horizon than what we have here. So the idea came up from one of the lower ranking commanders that you might want to consider a counteroffensive and to go after your friend, the draft horse, directly by actually going backwards into their attack, in other words, preempting their next wave, which they're building towards.
Okay.
And that would mean sneaking through enemy territory and going after.
We have had a nice rest in Kingsville.
At least 1 or 2 days. You wouldn't have. Neither you nor they were ready to go back at it again after such a pitched battle. One thing to mention: the Mark II is still stuck in the mud. It actually, remember, had driven down into the river and couldn't get out. And so it's still sitting there. The water downstream from it still froths, and those of you that have the eyes to see still hear the screams of the spirits of whatever protections are on it, still continuing. but it hasn't lost its virility as a weapon, and others of your allies of yours that try to approach it have been continuously and sporadically vaporized by its foul weaponry. So it still functions even though it's in the water, it just can't leave. So there's a
Could you-
possibility.
Mold earth a ramp and then just have it roll down the ramp.
I think yeah, she can learn.
I mean, if we only had a druid to help us. with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Great.
yeah.
It has to be kicking.
Or if we only had a Goliath with his shovel to dig a mighty trench in
It's
front of
true.
him.
Yeah.
It's a,
It might just be easier to divert the river away from it.
you mean?
Even to allow it to escape, you mean? Yeah, that's a good idea.
What are you like talking about? Making it the middle of an island?
Or just move the river. Like,
Oh.
Put a bend in it. That way it's not
So it'll dry out.
polluting. Yeah, and then we could probably haul it out.
Wait, hold
He's
on.
trying. He's trying to recover it.
Oh,
But right now it's still manned. We have to find a way.
is it? Well, hold on.
He
Are we
says
gonna-
it's still firing.
Well, I'm just
Oh, it's still
saying
fine.
that the Nikos
Yes.
EPA is going to be all over us.
I mean, I agree with
Yeah.
you, but at the same time,
all those spirits running downstream is not going to be good for people
like there's an-
bathing.
I feel like there's an ulterior motive.
No, what?
The other thing is to pick up water, put it over the top of it, and suffocate the people inside.
Yeah, all you have to do is redivert the river, and you could do that. Just if that's what you want to do, you could completely liquefact the property all around it. It would just sink into the mud.
I have a question. I don't know if we ever figured this out, but can you, I know you can move water across ground, but can you just
There,
lift,
come on in.
Yeah, I can lift
Come on
it
in.
up.
Open the door, please.
just completely just
There
lift
she
up,
is.
Yay, our
Yay.
birthday!
lift up like a like the
Andrew
world's
just got into the parking lot.
largest water balloon and just drop it on top of the Mark II?
Well, what we have to do is hold the water over it.
Well, no,
Okay,
just
thank you for joining us.
just like hold it
G,
and just drop
Austin,
it.
Jeff. Hey.
Lol.
They want to know whether you're destroying property.
Nah, that was
Oh.
yeah,
Is that?
I got it.
Not intentionally.
Is that a friend of yours?
It's a
You
byproduct
can say that.
of our.
Oh, it's your brother. Nice. Well, welcome to the stream, Jeff. Okay, so introduce yourself there, Umara, and
Hi, my name's Allie. I play Yumara the Barbarian. She is a human and is from Cauldron City. Also soldier.
excellent. Yeah, we've determined that Cord basically took the list of the
Dead.
soldiers who died and went back up to the city to report the losses, and he gets to hand out the letters and salute them for losing their family members.
The fun stuff.
Yeah,
Instead of having two FBI agents come do
exactly.
it,
It's a
one-
giant.
one very large man.
You don't need
Tap,
the
tap.
FBI, it's just large man.
I'm
crying.
sorry for your loss.
Just they start raging and they're just like, here's
Okay. I don't care right now about the Mark II except that it's active and it's killing people. Therefore, we have to neutralize it.
So you do care about the Mark II?
No, he's referring to not. He doesn't care about saving it.
Oh.
I don't care about saving it. I
I'm
care
saving
about.
it.
I thought you totally wanted to
No, I
save
care
it.
about that it's polluting the river.
Oh, I got you.
Right. So is that going to be the aim of our counter result? Is to just take
No,
Is it worth
I
money?
think our aim is that thing, whatever they're building.
You know, both of these goals are not how do I put
Mutually
it? They're not
exclusive.
mutually exclusive.
Right.
Like we can either go after an object that's really good at destroying buildings, or we destroy a building.
Okay, so maybe the thing to do is take the Mark II.
Clink.
There you go.
Is the other weirdo still in the chat?
Look, ask
Oh,
me about
no,
healing
he's-
people.
No.
No, he's
Weapons of
He's
war
currently
is
under-
not my
under bad
forte.
status.
No.
he doesn't show up.
Listen, I don't know how to use it either, but I imagine that it can't be that hard considering the people who have been using it have been under the effect of some crazy magics.
Okay.
By crazy magics, I mean section.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Fiendish section.
He's clarifying it's the fiendish
Yes,
ones.
the fiendish one.
Okay, but how do we get there without
That's
them
racist,
seeing
bro.
us? Because they're killing anybody that moves in that area.
I don't know. How do we get somewhere without being seen?
Invisible.
Gosh, I wish we had somebody here at this table that had that capability.
Don't look at me.
What do you mean, don't look at you?
Because he doesn't want to go deal with something that eats spirits. Remember, he's the one who clearly saw them last time.
Rosamund, you have a soul?
You know, I have never seen a spirit rising out of those things that you guys talk about. I do think
That's-
it's a product of some compulsion they put on you that I was able.
No, 100% of the other, 100% of the rest of the party has seen the spirits.
What?
You're the
Wait.
only one who hasn't.
Oh,
What,
I
you
see
think that
spirits.
I,
saw
of all people,
like,
can
coming
be
out of my
com-
soul when we had musk here.
Yeah, no, we're actually talking about
Okay.
the
Oh,
sec-
astral
the-
spirits. No, I just saw like, oh well.
Alright,
I mean,
come on in.
clairvoyance.
You think?
Hey, yet another member.
You think I can be compelled?
Yeah.
I don't know, but
Yeah,
did
that's
you
your
see
spot.
spirits
Yeah.
rising up out of those things?
Yes.
Okay, I did.
That's the best I can do.
Well, then maybe you're the one being compelled.
Start over.
Let's put some Occam's razor spin on all this, huh?
Okay. But who cares if spirits are rising up out of it?
Yep.
We're not saying you should care. We're just
Now he cares.
he cares because we're putting.
Can you cast
You're,
invisibility?
you're dumping spirits into the river, as far as he's concerned.
Greater?
We're not dumping them; they're dumping themselves. We
Wait,
haven't done
you know
anything.
greater invisibility, but not lesser.
Yes.
That's funny.
Look, I could pray and ask: are they truly spirits, or what are they?
That would be good.
So do a divination.
Yeah. We're streaming.
Also, when you're ready, I'll have you introduce yourself to the stream as well.
Let me just set up.
Gotta get you get. Yeah, I know. So you're going to cast divination on the vehicle in particular. I mean, about the vehicle. in
No,
particular?
divination is a question you ask God.
Right. No, in reference to the vehicle.
Yeah, in reference to the
Oh, I
spirits
didn't see that
seen
too.
emanating from various equipment of the others.
Mhm.
What is it exactly that they're
Okay.
seeing?
So divination does that allow for a longer answer than just
Yes.
yes or no?
Yeah, but oh,
Mine are the
I don't.
ones
I think
that are short
divination
answers.
is specifically yes or no. I don't. Let me look.
I don't think so. Because he's responding
If
with
it's
a real
augury,
long
it's the low
No, augury's the low level quick one.
Yeah.
Yeah, augury
divination's-
is will, woe, whatever. And that's why-
divination is a fourth
That's
level
basically
spell.
asking, hey, how is attacking the Mark II gonna go? And it says poorly.
Yeah, exactly.
So we didn't see that coming.
And it's only within the next 15 minutes, so big deal.
Okay, so divination, that spell is a single question concerning a specific goal or event, and then there's a truthful reply. The reply can be a short phrase, cryptic rhyme, or an omen. Keep in mind the spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that change the outcome.
All the vagaries of any divination.
Yeah, but the really tricky one is as in the casting of additional spells, which is weird considering how that's like the main shtick of 2.5 of the people here, or at least 3.5 of the
Exact
people
ways
here,
to cast other spells.
is to cast additional spells.
So, downstream, is it like you got like meat and fish going on, or
Not yet. Hasn't been in the water long enough.
is it like
Well, right now, the ecological damage right now, if you're looking at it from that pure standpoint, of diverting the river twice is been far more devastating than this little rock truck sitting in the water. Because you've got plains, you've got farmland downstream that's already been destroyed, crops that won't come in because of it, things like that. So. So right now, its existence in the river. So the question was, you get to ask one question. Miri?
Okay. Discussion first among the others.
Sure. You can get the
Should I
parameters.
ask about the Mark II and the spirits, or should I ask about which one of those targets would be most critical for us to take out?
How, I think you should ask, Sure, about the spirits. What are the spirits coming out of the tank?
Yeah, and other
Mark.
pieces of other equipment.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my question. Some of us are seeing spirits rising up out of this. Lord Zephyr. This is scary. I really need to know about the spirits some of us are seeing coming up out of the pieces of equipment of the other stuff. Are they truly spirits of?
That's a good enough question right there. Are they truly spirits?
Yeah, are they spirits or just images?
That which you see is that which died, lived again, died, and traveled 6 lifetimes to get here.
Oh.
So they've already died once.
Well, in order to
They came back.
be a spirit.
But doesn't mean they came back as they were.
Also realize it's metaphorical, so it doesn't necessarily have to be specific.
Yeah.
But it does answer the question. He lived, died, lived again, and then has traveled 6.5 lifetimes.
Well, whatever it is, it's been with the other for a long time, so it's no being that was here.
Yeah. Doesn't even belong here. Okay, I think we take out
Is
the
there
Mark
anyone in
II
it?
and see if we can get it out of there.
That wasn't what she asked. She only had one question.
No, I mean,
There-
have
well,
we seen people like
You have not seen anybody leave or enter or leave the craft.
stick their head out and be like,
No. There hasn't been anybody that's departed the craft.
no one's called AAA?
Yeah, exactly.
But then it's still firing on people, isn't it?
Yes, that's why you know that
Okay.
there's at least
I still think
sentience
I should
involved.
pick up the water, hold it
Hey!
over the top of it. Hold it over the top
Cord
of
is
it.
not here, so you can sit over here today.
Here's
Close enough for me to.
an
Oh,
interesting
is it
thought.
the
Smite.
same day or is it new day?
New day.
New day.
This is the next day, and arguably you guys could take a couple of days if you want to get thematically to catch up and stuff like that.
Here's an interesting question. How do we know it's actually manned and it's not some sort of golem-esque creature that acts on its own?
They're asking about the Mark II.
The what?
Mark
the
II.
one too. Oh.
Because she said that there was a crew that
Oh.
manned it,
Right.
okay? And that meant people operating it.
Well, I know what manning something means.
Okay.
Okay.
But those are the words she used. She says there was a crew that manned the Mark II.
Okay.
Meaning living creatures, not the spirits.
Right.
Somebody in the comments. Oh, it's the lightning guy. Thank you,
So-
chat person.
Lightning
that
guy?
made my day.
Yeah, the one that wipes out more of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
gonna talk about
It's the
that.
lightning guy.
The lightning guy.
I think.
Hey, lightning guy.
is that your stream nickname now?
That is going to be your stream nickname for now.
Listen. Made it first
Until
impression.
they get to know who King Kush is.
Yeah, really.
The lightning guy still works.
This is a great first impression.
Catch me at TLG on Twitter.
I feel like the person in the chat just summed you up perfectly, just with, "Hey,
I don't-
it's the lightning guy."
I don't just do lightning. Like, it's every element that you could just call me that
Yes,
guy.
but you kill your friends with the lightning.
Yeah,
Jeff wants to
'cause
know why
I-
he's called Lightning Guy.
Oh, okay, fine. Do
We'll
you wanna-
let him get his name tag out so
Oh,
that he
yeah.
Recap: we almost died last episode because
can.
our
More of the recap. This part we didn't get to hear.
Oh
So
yeah.
Okay, so during our attempt to retrieve the keystone, thank you, we believed that we were under threat of being attacked by additional Saharuans. Now, we wanted to make sure that we were fine with this, so me and Jace were starting to argue over who gets to take a position in front of the door when our druid friend decided that he was going to resolve the problem and stick his a lightning
Rod of
wand
lightning.
into the water and activate it. Now, we had to empty the room of water for the most part using her control water ability. That doesn't mean that the floors weren't, soaking
drenched.
wet and, puddle. So when he stuck the lightning rod in there and used it, he electrified the entire goddamn room.
henceforth the lightning guy.
He is the lightning
He
guy.
almost KO'd half of, like, he KO'd about half of our hit points if you failed to save.
He made the adventure a lot more exciting. That's the way they would
It
do
made it very heart stopping.
But it was almost though.
It gave you a job.
I mean,
Get it heart stopping?
I think no harm, no foul.
Because defibrillator.
Listen, all of us have been a little bit relaxed, and I wanted to put us.
You wanted to energize the crowd.
You know, I thought, I was gonna energize everyone.
I was
with
going to bring
some
something up, but that would be
energy.
spoilers to Endgame.
Yeah.
Sure.
So,
Uh-huh.
we didn't have to face any
Alright.
of them.
So now the rest of you here, I'm going to have each of you, Umar's already done it, but both Jace and Good King Kush need to introduce yourselves to the stream. And the question today, so it's going to be your name, right? Name, class, level, all that kind of stuff. And what you feel was your most important lesson last week.
Wait, lesson or thing that happened last week?
Lesson last week?
Okay, what most interesting thing that happened last week?
Somebody steal that lightning
Somebody's already
rod.
said that Tongue Eater died,
I
so
already
they already
got
stole your
mine.
thunder there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you were
Yeah.
Jace first. Jace got here first, so I think he should have to go first.
The question was, what
What did we learn from last episode?
Well,
did we learn?
Introduce
What was the
yourself.
most interesting thing about last week? Yeah,
Character name, class.
yeah, for the stream, your name, class, race.
Most interesting thing. I'm still stuck on that question.
Well, answer the first one.
Name,
Answer the
class.
easy ones first.
The easy one's better. Hi, I'm Andrew. I play Jace, and I am a half-elf Lord Bard. Interesting thing. I'm still thinking about an interesting thing because there's many interesting things.
Including many shocking affairs.
Ha.
Somebody said that Kush's action last week is pretty much the same as every other week. And I haven't even seen this. It's only the second week of the stream. That's pretty
I
good.
applaud whoever said that.
Oh, nice.
That is
I didn't get the answer to the question.
I'm going to ask
Okay, well, answer the
Roosevelt to
question.
steal that.
I would
rod
like
of lightning.
to go back to rule number 4, which is don't listen to anything that Kush says. That's what I learned last week.
At least you watch your crown this time, so we know who the king is, because otherwise they might get confused.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look,
Go on.
I don't think
Oh,
they know
you didn't
I
get
don't
your-
think they know
your
the
eye.
rules.
We didn't get your eye thing yet.
I haven't made it yet.
I don't think
Never
we told
make
the
it.
audience the rules yet.
Try erasing me have your glasses.
No, I have to grab
All the
that.
rules.
Huh?
I don't have all the
Random.
rules. Do you have them?
I have
Yeah.
it memorized.
Yeah, why do you have them memorized?
I was the one that came up with them.
Hey, I came up with rule number 4.
Okay, that's
I got some of that
fair.
poo
That's
stuff you can
fair.
stick on.
Just like.
So rule number 1, don't touch anything. Rule number 2,
Like,
if you
hang
have
on,
to
bounce
touch
above
Yeah,
your
something,
so it's
don't
like
bring it
right
with you.
above.
Yeah,
So
right.
it's like.
What was rule number
Bounce
3?
above your glasses.
That was the one that I was
Can
easy
send them.
about.
There you go.
Rule number 1 is
Yeah.
don't touch anything.
Bug
So
eye.
You have to touch them.
Bring
Wait,
it
who is
back
this?
with you.
Put your crown on behind it.
By yourself.
Here's this
Don't
big
go
bag
there.
of
It's like
Something
holding
else.
out.
Somebody's
this
system.
dies.
And then
Then it's like
Jace's
once I put
rule,
on
don't
Oh, that's
listen
right.
to anything Kush says.
That's right.
yeah, it goes
Just
away.
get you a paper bag.
Too many people talking at once.
Yep. All right, Jace. You've had your stall time. She bought you some extra minutes.
You're welcome.
Most interesting thing?
No, you're back. Your name, class, race, all that
Oh, I
stuff.
went over
Oh,
that.
you already
Okay,
read that
did that.
part.
Okay.
The most interesting thing last week was, I don't know. The
You
Mark
want to go
II.
through my notes?
The Mark II,
The Mark II is
getting
always
it stuck in the mud.
interesting. Yeah. Also because I caused it, so yeah.
You talk to it?
No, I caused it to be stuck in the mud.
Yeah, he's glad to have gotten the privilege of sticking it in the mud.
I will
Okay.
say
Did it fire on anyone?
that for me, the most
It's been firing on
interesting
people the whole
thing
time.
was
Oh, okay.
the
And it's still firing from its locked position.
Oh, I thought maybe it was like maybe it's friendly.
Oh yeah.
For me,
Yeah.
last episode, the most interesting thing was that the bipedal shark was the shortest encounter that we had.
It was quick.
Yeah.
Scared him off.
Thank you, is what you should say.
For the
For
shark?
losing half
For the
our
shark.
hit
Thank
point?
you to the shark.
For me,
What
What
did
did
you
you
do?
do?
the light.
The
Never
lightning.
mind.
That was before the lightning.
Never mind.
Those were the codes.
Introduce yourself, good.
You mean turning into an elemental and flying into Tongue Eater's mouth?
See, that's what I did. I am good King Kush of Jzadirune, the gnome druid, and
Somebody really wants to talk to you. I'll tell the CIA you're not interested.
I'm not. The most interesting thing that I learned last week is being able to have my revenge on Tongue Eater after
He ate you?
no, it was
He
my
ate his tongue.
Yeah, he got it.
yeah, he actually ate my tongue at one point.
He pulled his mouth open and.
And weren't you
Yes.
like temporarily cursed?
Yeah, for a long time.
With a lisp.
For a long
And
time,
it
he had a
was-
lisp. He had to take you as a restoration. Finally fixed it.
And
I knew there was something different.
yeah, it's
I mean, the fact that he tried
it's
to
a little bit
Colin,
easier.
Oh yeah, that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you stopped talking gnome to us.
Yes. Right after I met Tang Eater.
Tangy eater.
Tank eater.
How tangy?
It's
of
my
you.
it's
It's
my
his lisp.
tongue.
It's coming
It's my
back.
lisp.
How would you?
You
know
guys
it's
are making
tangy
me-
if
I
you
didn't know
don't
you
have
guys are
any
making me-
lisp?
Making him nervous.
You're-
I think Tang Eater's worse.
it's
It
he's gone.
sounds like an escort name.
I
Wow.
think Tang Eater's Tongue Eater's boss.
Well, he's gone. Thanks to you and me, the spider's web.
I don't want to touch you.
Oh yeah, you
That's
still
right, because
have
you
that.
might have the vanishing now.
What?
He doesn't
Oh,
touch you
yeah.
because he knows you might have the vanishing now.
You've got that weird fly disease going on.
That's curable.
Is it?
You sounded really hesitant there.
And why haven't you cured it?
We're in the field. You don't have the same aspects. Oh yeah.
As he's looking at the person who carries Alacaster, the only weapon that.
I forgot that you
Existed?
He's not fully stoned yet.
sometimes. I need help.
Yes, I
do you
can see
mind
that.
if I take off my crown?
I'll show you something.
No, I'm very aware of this. Yes, I've seen this. Yeah.
I have.
I
In my eye, I
Nice.
have a many insectoid eyelids.
Yes.
Um,
No eyelids. They never stop.
it's
Messages come in all the time, even at night.
I throw a knife at it.
no stop
Jesus.
I started looking at it. You can't
Stop
catch
that, please. As much as I like seeing magic,
Hmm.
it's awkward, and I still haven't shown my wife, the queen,
Okay.
this,
Right.
and I'd rather her not know about it.
Oh.
what if it's her thing? Like, you never know.
we never thought about that.
What if she has a fetish for that kind of thing?
Okay. Wow.
Yes, we just went there, internet.
Arachnophile. Whoa.
As much as
Wait.
I am a druid, she's not into this.
And she's not interested in your wild
In-
side?
in
I would know.
this.
How would you know, Kush? You haven't been there in weeks.
Yeah.
You know, maybe.
He
I
gets
mean,
married and then he immediately goes off to save Bridgeton.
I mean, that is true.
We had a week or two.
Yeah, in a week or two. Honeymoon's over.
Yeah, she
Back-
remembers me as the handsome guy,
Okay.
He doesn't-
not
Sure.
Not eyeball guy?
this, not eyeball guy.
What can be done for him?
I don't think everyone is
I
known-
was handsome.
I don't think anyone has known you as the handsome guy.
Listen, I look
mean,
like
when you
this.
had that lisp for such a long time, it kind of,
Really long.
you know, speaking.
So-
She doesn't know about that. I killed the only man that would know, and you guys, and I trust you guys. So
It's kind of weird that you mentioned killing a
Did you
person
like
who
live
knew.
with a dog for like?
he is,
90% of his life
Yeah.
wasn't a dog.
yeah,
Like you
it
live
was a
in
wolf.
caves.
Yeah, I lived in a cave with my wolf.
Okay,
And-
then that's.
But she
can
doesn't
you
know about
do
that
anything
either.
For
Yeah,
you?
yeah, he's an orc now.
He
Can you do something for yourself?
we've had this discussion, and I'll have that discussion again. You sure you don't find seeing magic valuable?
I mean, I could do it with a ritual. I just have to.
That is true. Like this is just an unnecessary
This
cosmetic.
is an unnecessary thing.
But like you'd be able
But
to
he
like,
likes the eye.
focus on a different like spell for the day if you didn't have to have.
Yeah, it's okay. I
You-
don't
you'd be
mind
willing-
taking a 10-minute break to.
You don't. No, I'm
out
talking
of
that
this.
you won't have
You
like
realize
by making sure you have access to that one spell, you won't have access to other spells.
If I may
I think.
interject, you're kind of just asking for a cosmetic. Sorry.
No, he's
that's-
asking to have abilities taken away from him.
I'm
The eye lets
I'm
you
messing with
see
you.
magic.
I'm aware.
You're
Yeah,
a good friend of
listen.
mine.
Like
Didn't he?
I wish.
Didn't he lightning bolt you? I'm pretty
Just
sure he
recently.
lightning bolted
Listen,
you.
I lightning bolt everyone.
Well, he
equal
also-
It was
opportunity.
didn't
also
lightning bolt-
half.
you didn't lightning bolt
You
me.
said half.
Where
Well, you jump really good.
Where were you?
I was there.
He was there. He evaded it, but none of us were fast enough to evade it.
We gotta talk.
He lightning bolted you.
Why are you trying to put a schism
Okay,
in this
if
party?
we're gonna get
I'm
Mark
just saying
II
that
taken care of,
maybe he
can we
deserves it
take
now.
care of him and then get down
Yeah,
to business?
of course. Okay, I'm not sure if this is going to work.
Okay.
Simply due to the nature of the fact that this came about because you casted some crazy magics.
Okay.
Do you remember what the highest level spell slot you used?
5.
Was 5? Was this a 5th?
6.
6?
5 and 6.
5 and 6. So,
So
the
6.
highest level was 6.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I don't know if this is going to work.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to upcast a greater restoration. Calm down. Going to
Okay.
attempt to upcast a greater restoration to 6.
Okay.
Hopefully that'll act as a way to counteract whatever magical BS you've done.
Alright,
You understand?
go for it.
Do you
Okay, I need you
a-
to sign these forms saying you I'm just kidding.
Oh, jeez.
You are a king after all. He doesn't want to get sued by all the full force and power of your
Do you
government.
need to hold him down, like, grapple him?
No, I think this will be fine. I cast greater restoration on him using the 6th level spell slot.
Okay, so 16.
I'm assuming this is like basically a spell attack.
Yeah, if I'm
Okay, got it. Wait, I didn't set
Wait
up
a
my
moment.
dice tower.
Nothing's happened yet, so don't get excited.
Well, I mean, ha! Oh, hold on one second.
Uh-oh.
No, I'll be
Uh-oh,
nice.
here we go.
I'll be nice to you.
we're
I'll be
burning
nice to
abilities.
you. I'm burning an ability just to make your cosmetics better. I hope you appreciate that.
You can make a business out of it.
I'm just kidding.
Don't take too long.
Counterspell.
Oh my god.
Not enough.
Could I have rolled? No. 17, but damn, I could not have rolled lower for those. I could have. Those are some terrible rolls on both of those. It's 17.
Okay. For about 60 seconds after you cast him, his body freezes up, and this weird mystical energy like completely covers his body like a little cocoon.
And while that's happening, I'm just like, I think you broke
Yeah, I'm
it.
backing way up.
Do you think he's gonna change into a
I'm backing way up.
I mean, he could fix that. He's a druid.
And inside of the cocoon, you can still see the bulge on the side of his head and everything.
Should I
Is
quarantine
it like
him?
a womb where it's like you can see through? Like,
Yes.
See through it?
Yeah.
Not yet. Let's see how it goes.
Is that supposed to happen?
So now you have to make
No,
a
it's
con
not supposed to have
save.
that.
Bugman, make a con save.
Help me! Help me!
God,
So you should record your laugh.
Yeah. Let me get you a dice tile. I think that's kind of cool.
Well,
Already. Yeah. Oh, no worries. No worries. It stayed in the box, so it's legit. Yeah. So after a few minutes, he's laying there. You can hear him from inside. Is it safe for me to come out now?
I have that question for you.
I don't know. Is it safe for you to come out now?
Yeah. I just
Did you throw
I just
up in your
needed
mouth
some-
a little bit?
need some help.
Do you mind cutting out?
I'll cut him out.
Hell no.
I'll cut him out. So she starts to cut him out with a dagger.
Okay. So
Carefully.
she basically gets all of it extracted from the,
Okay.
the part of your face.
I'll bite. I pull out my crowbar.
Everybody's ready. Everybody's ready to hurt you if you come out. If it's worse, kill it.
I take a stance.
Okay. Looks fine. Matter of fact, there's no signs of any of the
You're back.
Oh, thank you.
Say thank you.
How many things do you see out of your right eye?
One of all you, finally.
Ooh, talented.
So I can put this
I
away?
saw, yeah.
I
This
don't
little
know.
cocoon, I would burn all of that.
Yes.
Burn all of it.
Con saves.
Thankfully, we don't need to add anyone to the
Yeah.
disintegrator.
No, it's more like I would burn all of that as I'm weighing in.
You're like
Using message.
Message.
That's-
So I'm glad you're
You're just
back.
like right in that cusp
Thank
of
you.
the
That was rather disgusting.
Do you mind
Okay.
burning your own, eating your own cocoon, as it were? I don't know. Is that a nature reference or something?
I think
Well,
I've heard
I'm
that
gonna be
one.
Okay.
burning it
Oh, okay.
because
Okay,
I
well-
just secrete.
But there's something missing from your inventory, so I need to see your character sheet.
Oh.
Oh boy, it's one of these.
Gonna be one of those days. Okay.
Up with the
So,
armor.
So,
Yeah, these.
in
in
regards to my stony foot and my mildly paralyzed left face,
Oh, the Cord make those? Is that the ones the Cord made?
Yeah.
His Morgul blades?
Yeah.
His proto Morgul blades?
No, his solid gold blades.
This proto.
Yeah, his
Proto.
Proto. There.
proto Morgul blades.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's right. That's not gone. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh,
due
Take his armor.
due to how those
no. He knows what I'm looking for.
one person talking. Due to how those came about,
His crown.
Yes, that's the part I want to know where that is.
His crown is gone. The irony.
Which one are you?
It's the Twilight Zone of Nikos.
What?
Okay, so
Okay,
that
now
actually on
about the
there?
Mark II.
I didn't write it.
Well-
because
You don't
I
have-
was afraid.
You never wrote it.
No, so only because I was always
You never
afraid.
wrote it.
what
So you
the hell
could
is
have
happening?
that gone.
Oh no.
Yeah, because it's
What?
not there.
In that case, you have 3 nice shiny gold swords.
Wait.
You lost that?
He didn't even write on his character sheet, so it's not even there for me to
Wait,
steal.
what did he lose?
Wait, did I?
Sure.
The shard, the prismatic shard that he kept all this time,
Also, I thought
that was allowing him to convert Morgul blades.
Oh,
Oh.
sucks to be you,
What am I supposed to do with
Mister.
these gold rapiers?
today's episode was supposed to be Fast and Furious.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
I thought it was supposed to be Fast and Furious.
Oh my
Like
God,
the
I
subtitle
really
for
never-
today was.
Oh,
Fast
yeah,
and
that's-
Furious, yeah.
I rewatched the episode and I still remember.
Nice. Yeah. No, I actually was in the process of doing things. So this is Bridgeton 3, but yeah, we can cut that's clearly the title. So.
Subtitle.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, that was always.
Can I slide a hand his crown? Oh, you lost
Yeah,
the
you
crown
should have written it
too.
down.
Oh no.
Because then I could at least threaten to steal it, and then I wouldn't have to. But since you didn't write it down,
Yeah, you could see it. Yeah, I'll even write it.
right?
and
So now
then-
we can erase it.
Yeah.
Disappeared into
You were afraid to write it on the
I
character
was
sheet.
so afraid
That's
because I
funny.
never knew.
I thought you were always taking. I thought your plan was to take those to your wife and.
He
have her
was,
convert it.
but then he realized no, because he actually was at home, and he actually told me, "I can't do that because I know what she'll do, and I can't have her responsible for that." He said he always wanted to be part of the action, so he maintained it himself. That's why all the blades on his body turned into.
Got it.
Yeah.
Always wondered that. Why
So
that
for
kept
those of you
wonder why
who
that kept
stream-
happening to you.
Those of you in the stream, good King Kush at one point had a splinter of crystal, kind of a deep. Was it indigo crystal?
Yeah.
Yes, and with it, every time he had any gold in his possession, it would turn to wormwood. And so he realized that he could create Morgul blades, so he actually commissioned the giant, the Goliath, to make him blades, and he just had gotten those last week. So he finally had Morgul blades in his possession, but then he asked for a restoration, and the restoration makes sure that the crystal is now restored to its correct places.
Why do we give you that kind of stuff?
You don't give it to me.
He stole it. He stole it.
God
Okay.
get
Just
the
everyone-
final justice.
Everyone forgets.
But see, that's the problem with being a gnome who plans and schemes and dreams, is you gotta
There's no
actually
plan.
follow through on some of
Yeah,
it to
so
make it
There's
real.
zero planning.
Otherwise, it's just that.
my year.
So,
There's no
about
scheme,
people-
zero planning. Then.
Well, I'm just getting a whole Willy Wonka feel right now.
So, do these
I
turn?
get
We're back to
Back.
shiny gold.
They're gold
right,
plates.
you- never mind. Why do you always ask?
What are their
You
values?
you actually, when you realize what have you go, oh, this feels really good. Wait. Oh crap! And he pulls out one of the knife blades. No! So he's freaking out, looking at shiny gold swords, which you saw him get him commissioned. So why are you freaking out, King Kush?
These were supposed to be different. These weren't supposed to be this.
Oh, did I fix them?
I had time. It's not fair.
It's not fair.
Perhaps justice has found a reward.
Now I'll have to go find a place to find another one.
So vindicated.
So, Kush, our deal's off, just so you know.
Jeez.
You
Okay,
This is betraying you right here, right now.
Mark 2.
Mark
You
2.
had one
Mark
job.
2.
Back to Mark 2.
If there's
We're
somebody in it,
even on destroying my people.
if I can lift up the water, and completely submerge it in water, eventually who's ever in there is going to have to get out or they're going to drown.
Just make the world's largest water balloon. Like, pick it up and just drop it on it. I don't. If that thing survives a balloon made out of that much water, I don't want to try to assault it.
Is it submerged?
I still
No,
say,
it's stuck.
Halfway.
Hey,
He
you might not
goaded
like
it
live here
into
somewhere,
attacking, and then she
Huh?
ran.
You might not like live here
re-diverted the river
permanently?
and
No.
flooded it.
but you know, like poisoning. You know, Nikos is where I live. So poisoning it. might not
You
be-
live 49 miles that way.
right, but the river doesn't stay here,
The river goes that
down
way.
to the ocean.
and the ocean goes
It
Around the
circulates.
world.
There.
right.
It circulates.
Okay,
He's now
fine.
he now goes into his version of Mufasa, explaining to you the circle of life.
Yeah, really.
Okay, I still say,
Druid,
let's
explain to
drown
him
the
how the
people in
water,
it
how the
first.
ecosystem works.
I can't. I
He's
just
still
can't
in
right now.
trouble.
I showed Druidcraft, and it's just the
like a-
flat Earth.
Oh yeah,
of
can you
nice.
earth wall a ramp and then like have it slide down?
No, I just.
Okay, where has it been firing out of?
Right there.
That cannon, the
cannon?
cannon on the top. Yep.
Okay, so you,
Does it look firmly attached?
You
you want to try to remove it from the river?
I'd like it to,
The
to be
weapon?
not in the
Yeah.
river.
Yes, you want to
weapon's
remove it from the
integral to
river.
Yes.
Okay.
I say we have
Don't
to,
one of you know like reverse gravity or something?
not me. That's
Yeah.
a wizard spell.
I think you can get
It needs to go up.
Sure, it's
Okay.
If it
Can you
goes up, they
guarantee my
can't
safety
fire
while they're
down.
Close enough?
Yes. Possibly. Yes.
All right. So how do you get it to move once it's up in the air?
Yeah. How do we move it?
She knows wind things.
I could become a giant squid and squeeze in.
A giant squid in the
Wait,
air.
is it made of metal?
Could happen.
It's in the water.
Probably.
Those
Heat
air
metal?
squids.
Magic
There's air
directly
whales.
cast onto it doesn't
Have you ever
work.
seen an air whale?
No.
No, I haven't.
Like,
I've only heard of them either.
I'm not 100% sure about the reverse gravity plan.
Because they don't know they can directly influence it. They've
Have
been,
we
the
seen?
magics that have worked against it have changed
They've
nature.
all been
nature.
indirect.
Right.
Is that? Are you like a Nikomon trainer?
Yeah.
Gotta catch them all.
Sure, I
And
just
she
can't
walk around
find
something
ground
with
people
portable hold on.
inside first.
Just drive it in.
Well,
Come on.
Mr. Environmentalist doesn't want to put souls into the water. Or just suppose it's
No,
an
the
animal.
souls go flying up. That's what he says. Not in the water. They
Well,
just evaporate.
No, the water's
some of
frothing.
us have seen
What?
it.
The water is frothing, and he's watching the spirits of whatever they are, different creatures and animals, weird-looking beasts, drifting downstream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's creating like
but
a
are they-
spooky river.
They
thing.
were. They're
Yeah, but
dead.
are they?
They
Are
dead.
they free?
Then they lived again and they died.
Okay, she talked to God. She talked to Zephyr.
Yeah. So are they free?
So repeat the
Okay.
quote.
He said what they are. Okay, now they were alive. They were dead. They came back to life, but it's not the same life as we know it.
So they're souls.
And they traveled 6 lifetimes to get here. Now that means they're part of Candle. Because they were saying that they had people up there that had come from a long distance away. That's
Yeah.
what she said. I think that was
Really?
Marion.
Making an
God,
assumption.
no, I can't remember her last name.
Well, they said they were traveling for 6 generations. We talked to that.
They lived, died, and lived again.
Yeah, we talked to the major. I think he was a major.
Mm-hmm.
I know you guys were only there for the tail end of that conversation, but they said that
Well,
they've been traveling for a while.
You're saying that they came from
Yeah.
Channel.
beyond, but that's an assumption. Cause
Yeah, but they've been traveling for 6 generations, and they were traveling for a while, and this is from them.
You can travel other places for 6
Well,
generations. Other than,
Then you're a really slow-ass traveler.
Well, yeah, just saying.
Look at, we don't know why they came here, except they say they have a piece of paper granting them rights here.
Well, they do.
Can we get it out of the river?
From
Yes.
Kush, dated 16 days before.
We're trying to figure out what we can
Kush
do.
isn't related to any
So-
agreements and
Outlaw
contracts
Force
So-
can
due
try
to
to
legal reasons.
bridge it.
So
It
so
says
how,
no.
how about we actually start brainstorming here? So the first plan we came up with was reverse gravitying it and pushing it.
Yes.
Yours is wall of forcing it using the
Trying to
whole.
make it a ramp to push it.
So, but we need a wall of force it out of the muck, but then it's wall of forced out of the muck on their side.
No, he wants to push it on into the river, right?
No, we
Or push it out.
into their side of the territory
Basically create a slanted ramp to.
where it becomes mobile again and back in their possession.
If it rolls on its
That way,
Okay, my idea is
If not,
I pick the water up around it and we drown whoever is inside of it so it won't keep firing.
Well, yeah, that's a good way to
that's
disable
darn.
it.
I like it.
Then we can deal with it.
Everybody make a DC 16 dex save.
Oh shit.
it's like firing on. It's like we're having a conversation. The turret slowly.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's not. It's not. Remember, I told you that it was being controlled by somebody who works for
I
SecGen.
rolled a 15 and my dex is 3. I have an 18.
Natural 20 for 20.
Two nat 20s at the same
Not
time.
20 for a 30.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at that. 2 nat 20s.
19.
19.
I think that's kind of
With my
yeah.
cat's grace, I get a vision.
Didn't need any of. Oh, you had to use a reroll?
Think I'm right.
No.
Cat's
What did you roll?
grace stone.
11.
Because I'm
You
always
don't have.
stoned.
You have
Did
proficiency
anybody
in
fail?
Dex saves. I took it directly to the face, apparently, because everyone else missed or everyone else dodged.
Really?
Yep.
Nice.
Well, this kind of makes sense since you were the one that helped last time. So make your first death save.
Oh boy.
Oh,
One of these. The side of his head just vaporizes. He falls to the ground, thump thump, and then somewhere in the distance you hear,
I roll a nat 20 and stand back up.
nice. Well, you know.
What the hell was that?
You hit the ground. You still fall prone.
Ah! Ow! Ain't that a kick in the head?
Well, it does take you all the way down to 1.
Yeah.
So you're laying there.
Oh.
She hits you with a heel. She'll pump it up.
It came from that direction.
Somewhere over here. Just far enough away. Go ahead and make a perception check after the report. It'll be a 16 DC.
Ha!
29.
Why are you rolling the hit?
No,
Trying to
31.
You
31.
don't roll a d20.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't.
It's somewhere in this area over here.
Okay, guys, I have
It was a long way away, but you can see it was just a
26.
straight light shot, and it's literally like somebody was watching you, figuring out when was the perfect time,
I
and
could
then
give you
took the
10
one shot,
minutes.
and would have taken out the one guy that they know is arguably one of their greatest threats.
I will cast. I will cast invisibility.
I don't know what this means, but I'm doing this for you.
It's a curse.
It's a
So
curse.
she'll heal
Do you
you.
want to be invisible?
Yes.
Or can you still use the
I-
other
Remember
one?
it's, only,
invisibility.
it's only a minute. Though.
I
Can
can
you
heal
cross it?
myself.
Jeff says goodbye and good luck.
Yeah, it's not
But
You
This
want greater
meeting.
invisibility?
Can you cross this in
shot
a
in the
minute?
face.
Sure.
I'm going to
What's that?
have 10.
I'm going to use greater invisibility on Rosunga.
Okay.
He's going to go do rope things.
Let me heal myself.
Okay.
I'm going to walk over to that pillar. I'm going to sit behind it for about a minute. Come back to me when you guys have an actual plan. I'll be right back.
I'm going to go in there and get under
And
cover.
He's going to go do something. don't
I
know
move
what he's going to do.
undercover.
Cast spells, right?
I'm going to cut.
Yes, you can do anything you want.
Yes.
Oh, it's greater?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have good berries ready in my pouch.
Wow,
just
we've
in
been
case
over
anybody-
this.
In case somebody's busy doing things.
I'm just gonna.
You
She
have
says I have one thing I can do.
That's
Making jelly. I'm good at making jelly.
What do you have in your pouch?
Good berries. They give you 1 hit point and they can feed you.
Completely satiate you for the day.
Yep. You are well fed
It's
for the day.
it's a
and
berry version of lambus bread.
I understand it.
Longest time. For the
Longest
longest time.
She was the only healer.
This is the most preservatives, like,
Reserves.
I think I still, we
cranberry.
still have good berry jam.
She
We
just
still
no. She
have
just
to
scrapes
get
off
there.
the mold.
Exactly.
Like,
just
Brushes it off and
you know.
Spreads it on some chummy, you're good to go.
Here you go.
We don't talk about chummy.
We don't talk about chummy.
We don't talk about chummy. Chum. Yum. Chum.
Well,
All right, so
so
you're
make
going to try
my
across
way
the
downtown.
So you're going to cross the river.
yeah.
Okay, so you have survival.
I do not. Or do I? Don't.
In that case, you're going to have to navigate by you're going to have to navigate by only acrobatics. So it'll take 5 checks. It'll be 17, 18, 19, 18, 17 to cross the river.
I make
Cross
all of
them.
them.
What?
I make all of them
You can automatically make 5 rolls.
because I have.
his base roll's 10.
What would
So,
happen
yeah,
if
I
you
have
cast
reliable
Master
talent, so the
Creator
minimum I can roll is a
Lesser
20.
What
That
would happen if you
would
cast
be the rogue
Creator
ability.
Lesser on-
Okay,
It would be
Because I have a
slightly
plus
better.
10 to acrobatics,
Okay.
so you
and
That's
then
what I thought.
anything, any roll of a 9 or less is treated as a 10.
okay. So you're across the river. Up ahead of you, in the distance, behind one of the buildings, you saw a figure that was wearing one of those silvery uniforms that you're familiar with, silvery cloth uniform kind of outfits.
Okay.
But the form didn't match. The person was somewhat stoop-shouldered, very broad, and their face was prognaathic. Had almost like a little bit of a snout to their faces.
Section.
Some kind of section.
Right.
Not one you've seen before.
Yeah. He went over there to deal with
So
it,
you're
but-
moving towards where that individual was.
Yeah.
You can see that there was a sniper nest when you get there. It's clearly a little bit flattened out spot where whoever it was sat there and waited for almost 20 hours to get that shot.
All right. I will.
So literally the remains of what you think of as like a ghillie suit. There's a bunch of brambles and stuff that are like whoever it was bugged out as soon as the shot was taken.
Okay. I will summon Katarina
Mm-hmm.
and then see if she can get a scent.
She does immediately.
Okay. So can she track it by scent?
We
Yep.
want that weapon.
So she takes off.
Am I in message range of these guys?
Yes.
All right. I will.
But that's still line of sight in 300 feet or something like that?
It's
120.
120, no, you're out of range.
Okay.
So you're on your own.
Guess I'll leave a note.
He told me
Guys, I
something.
found something here.
Going after assassin.
Going after an assassin.
Be back soon.
Wish me luck.
Throws the paper
Heart.
across the river.
Heart Rosama.
Who are you?
I heart you. I heart Rosama.
Okay, so do you want to check any of the stuff as you're going by? Because the cat's going to outrun you as far as tracking it. Do you want her to stay within sight of you and just move little bits at a time?
Yeah, that way we can communicate and then I can.
Well,
dismiss
okay,
her.
what's her distance from
Um,
you?
uh,
And does she travel invisible all the time, or does she?
no, she's just a cat,
She's just a cat.
but I can dismiss her if need to.
Okay, gotcha.
But she's stealthy.
Yeah, no, I get that. What's her stealth, by the way?
So 100 feet you could communicate.
What's that?
100 feet you could still communicate with
Yeah,
each
he's way
other.
over 100 feet. Crossing the river would have made it more than 100 feet.
No, I mean to my familiar.
Oh, to your
that's
familiar.
the familiar.
Oh, familiar's range is 100
Yeah.
feet. Yeah, so you'd have to stay pretty close. Okay. So as she's moving inward. There's a bunch of SecGen over here. Didn't put all the models, but it's a fairly busy little camp. And over behind one of the structures, you see basically something that looks similar to this as far as its configuration. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception is 30.
Okay.
Whoa.
So yes, you recognize it immediately as they're building another one of those towers.
That's bad.
And you see several of their goat men priests appear chanting away.
So the trail goes to that camp.
Yeah, it goes to this portion of the camp and seems to go beyond
Okay.
out into the
Well,
woods.
it's in the camp. So I dismiss
Uh-huh.
Katarina.
Uh-huh.
I resummon her next to me.
Okay.
I write a note saying, basically relaying they're building another tower
Mm-hmm.
across the river.
Okay.
The assassin is in their camp, or fled to their camp.
Okay.
And then I will roll that up, and I'll tell Katarina to fly over and give it to.
And she can fly outside of your range.
She can fly outside my range. I just can't
Talk to her while she's there. Gotcha.
So
So she's got a shorter range than your radios do. The message. Message is 120, you said, and
Yes.
she's only 100.
yeah.
Well, communication telepathically to her is 100 feet.
That's what I'm saying. But
Right.
your guys, his message
But,
capability,
yeah, is 120.
120, right?
Yeah.
So-
So
Okay.
she's
So you just send. She's just gonna be a messenger,
yeah.
Right. I'm just gonna. So
Okay.
I'll
and she's traveling. From here, she's got to travel back by physical.
physical. Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm gonna. I'll take her to
With
like
me.
the river, basically.
Okay.
We'll make our way to the river,
Okay.
and then I'll send her across.
And she flies, right?
She flies.
Okay.
She can kind of stay low, so she can kind of avoid.
Right.
Um,
I'm gonna give them a 20% chance of having a shot at her. Otherwise, they won't
Alright.
have a shot at her. No.
Alright.
Ooh. If I'd have said high numbers, it would have met enough, but it was not enough. Okay, she gets across without any problems. See her disappear into the forest on the other side. Into
Alright.
the ruins, I should say.
and then I'm sending her to.
You sent her to go tell him.
Yeah. Or
To tell
Jace.
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 Okay. And are you going back or are you
This is
staying?
Turkish.
I'll stay here to observe.
So I'm going to run a 25% chance at a patrol finding you.
Let's try.
Heart rose.
How long does the spell last?
The
Invisibility.
invisibility.
Greater.
The greater is a minute, right?
Yeah, it's a minute.
But then I have my own invisibility,
It's still how long
Lesser.
does it last?
so
The lesser is like 10.
Isn't it a minute
Minute
per level?
16 minutes, isn't it?
It's one.
So it's one
No,
minute.
lesser.
Lesser is an hour.
yeah,
1
less
hour.
is an hour.
Right,
Okay.
but you're going to be over here for longer than that.
Right.
That's
So,
why I'm
but
running
I
a
can
chance.
keep
Yeah.
invisibility myself, and then I have stealth beyond that as well.
Right. But, yeah, no patrols come anywhere near where you are currently. So,
No.
so
But
you
can
get
I
you guys
put it
get the
in
message.
water And they basically drown whoever's in that thing.
So you get the message from Katarina.
Okay. Heart rose.
Heart?
Heart Rosen?
So then we need to
What
try
does
to
it say?
So, let's see.
Cat versus
was a-
sniper.
Let's see. The person who shot at us seems to have escaped into the section camp. There seems to be a tower being rebuilt in the area, and Rosima is currently staking out that location. So he's probably going to need our help.
Well, the Mark II would make it easier to take that thing down.
Wait, so,
Well, Rosima's by himself, so I'm a little concerned about that.
well, I
To reiterate for
would
the
like to.
audience, what is the
Wait.
tower? Because Allie remembers, but the audience doesn't know.
No, the audience doesn't know, but all they need to know at this point is that they are creating some kind of a lattice work structure that's going to be elevated. It'll be up to you guys in story to refill them in, because otherwise they just have to wait till they find out.
Well,
That part's called
Rosemary.
expository dialogue, and I can't just blurt it out.
I don't like to talk about
Suffice it to say, it has something to do with the 12 days of never.
ropes.
Okay, what next? Drown the people inside that thing? A mass of metal?
I still think we should regroup with Rosima before blindly attacking the opposite side of the river.
Say that again? I couldn't hear the words.
I still think we should regroup with Rosima first before we attack this opposite side of the river over here.
Okay.
Should we maybe have?
You think that part of town isn't being protected?
No, it's just Rosima's currently alone behind enemy lines. And as good as he is at avoiding things, they have unknown technology and devices.
Okay, anybody who's approached that vehicle, we don't have invisibility.
Mhm.
Now, we might be able to go into the river here, and I can use control water enough to make us line over to someplace where we can peek out and get out.
Oh, you can get far enough over here that the Mark II can't get to you. You can
Okay.
cross the river upstream anywhere you want.
Okay. But I also don't want to go walking
There's
right
even
into
I even went so far as to leave you 2 launches sitting on the coastline. So if you wanted to go by boat, there's actually 2 launches there. So
Well, this is
Yeah, but
all
that would be
around.
clearly
Can I
visible.
Make like a perception check to make sure there aren't any other like snipers.
oh, there might be a lot of other weapons that are being trained on the area. There's the
One in our vicinity. Where we
well, the
are.
one that hit you was probably close to a quarter mile away.
Quarter mile.
Kush, do you have an idea?
Okay.
Yes, I would like to turn into an earth elemental and find Rosema.
Are you going to tunnel us across?
Us? No, I can only tell me.
I don't trust you by yourself.
I wonder why.
Every time you're out of sight, you end up being kidnapped, lost, or somehow in trouble with the environment, despite being a druid.
Don't laugh, you're not here.
I don't know, something just made me laugh.
You know, there's so much debris
No,
around
it's
here.
the
If we could
cat's
get a
laughing at
couple
you.
boxes
the cat
floating
is
down the
laughing at
river, it
me.
looks like they're just floating.
Why is it
We
playing
could
the
be
cat?
inside
You can do whatever you want.
with an
across the
air,
river.
know, pocket and kind of drift with them and then get out somewhere down that way.
You could.
Okay. What do you think?
There's a lot of ways to cross the river. You could control water or column and just walk right through,
Yeah.
Like the
wait.
river, across the
just
river.
like Moses.
Alert the entire camp, then we're on our way.
Yes, you know, parting rivers.
I just assume part the river and walk down below so they can't see us.
So like almost like an arch bridge.
Like a tunnel
Like a
through
tunnel
the
bridge.
water.
Yeah.
We go down into it like that.
But still, we'd be emerging on the other side out of a little bubble in the water. There's gonna be eyes on those water. There's gonna be eyes in the river.
There is
They don't, there are places where you could come up, which is where he came up. It's over here behind this structure, behind that structure, behind that structure, downriver. There's a lot of places to cross.
Well, we could go down that way, go down the
I
river,
could speak to
cross
small
over,
animals.
and then come back up.
And I would like
What
to...
would you like to talk to?
Katarina, of course.
Oh. She looks up and says, "So you're gonna communicate with small animals?" You look over and the cat goes, "Took you damn long enough to realize that you could have talked to me a long time ago. You know I understand common, so you just speak normal and I'll respond to you now that we're actually talking, because I've wanted to just like scratch your face because I've had all this time to get to know you. I've heard all the bullshit and you've never talked to me, not once in all this time.
You're
You know-
talking to a cat.
Katarina,
This is happening right now in front of us, right?
But all you hear is
Katarina, this is why I haven't talked to you, because I talk to dogs more than cats.
yeah, clearly.
But
Wait a minute.
And if you're saying Rosam's the cat lady, you're wrong.
Rosema is a cat lady. I've told him many times that he's just a cat lady.
I've never heard you say that. So Careful!
and
Don't
Jax,
don't bullshit a cat, okay?
Ymar and Jax looking at this conversation. You know, I don't speak cat, but I don't think Katarina.
No, he's speaking in common.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's
But
just making cat noises.
Yeah. that's
She's
what I'm
making
saying.
cat noises.
She's making the cat noise.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't speak cat, but I don't think she likes you.
She's indifferent. Don't worry about it.
Does a
Listen.
cat really like any?
So can we walk down this way?
So you
Sure.
know the
Let's-
last
let's-
location.
Let's get it.
of
Let's make sure everyone's
Rosemary.
in space.
Duh.
Okay.
Risky.
He's waiting for me.
Right. So I'm gonna follow you, and I'm gonna feel for your footprints as you go back.
Why would you feel for my footprints if I'm walking?
That's the whole point. Is as
But you can't see?
well, I can't see underground.
Why would I be underground? I'm a cat.
Right. You're gonna be above ground. I'm gonna be below ground, and then we're gonna appear next to Rosema.
Is that what you think this is gonna happen? How do you think I crossed the river, Slick? If you're following my footy prints about 3 feet before the river, they're gonna stop.
Right. And then once you get on the other side of the river,
How are you
I'll
going to
find
pick
you.
up my sense of motion with 1,000 gallons of water rushing past you every second?
When the cat is the voice of reason.
When the cat is smarter than the king.
Listen, I don't.
With
I heard
tremor
that
sense.
staple.
What's your intelligence?
I'll have
Water elemental?
Tremor sense, you pick up the echoing sound of the river roaring by.
So once we're on the other side of it,
How are you going to be on the other side of it?
because I could go below river in just earth glide.
Sure, this sounds like a great plan.
If you can go below, why don't you go below the Mark II and just sink it?
Wait a minute. Why are you bothering with this earth elemental shit? Just turn into a water elemental and just cross over the water as normal.
Air elemental,
Air elemental drift across as a cloud.
and it can be invisible.
No, let's make it as difficult as possible.
And they can fly.
I haven't used my earth elemental too often.
Listen, this isn't a fashion
Because we lost
statement.
bamboo. I thought
Oh.
that's why
No,
you
he's-
use it.
I
Remember bamboo? Your favorite?
Treebeard had
Tree
a
bard.
real,
Tree
Excuse you.
bard.
Tree Bard had TM.
TS.
I think it's about the time that she starts taking a nap.
Yeah. No, wake up! Wake up! Wait, fine.
Katarina,
Fine.
There's another
Fine.
idea.
Fine then. What?
There's other ideas.
I can't believe this is
No,
been your
what?
conversation.
As a secondary plan, just to make sure that he's not alone by himself while we're having these inane conversations, Kipani, you mind flying over there, going over as corporeal, and then reform as a section of your choice and meet up with Rosema? I don't know how you're going to. Well, you're telepathic. Telepathically find him, please.
I can let him know Kapani's on the way.
That's also not a bad idea. What section?
How would you be able to do that?
I have sending.
In sending
Oh.
ranges?
Yes.
We're in the
Yes.
same plane.
Okay.
Same place.
One. It can be different planes.
Yeah,
It's a
we-
slight chance
I
to
thought-
fail.
I
Only a
talked
slight
to-
chance to
The
fail.
slight-
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I talked to my mom.
Yes, I talked to your boss.
Yes.
Like-
That was awkward.
Yes, it was. So, pick a section for him. Kipani.
Sure.
Tell him you're a straggler.
No, a
Is
knoll.
it a
How about a
spider?
knoll? I don't know if that would fit. Yeah, that. No, not a knoll, because that's demonic, kind of. How about.
I
Let's
can,
No,
be, I,
go.
can go Falling, I can go Conning, Malcertine,
How about
Leperine.
How about a
Elf?
Lacertine?
Elf.
No, Leperine. Leperine.
Leperine?
Leperine.
Okay.
I don't think he
Let's do
likes
Leperine.
leopard.
That's the point.
Mine was better.
So, see you soon,
Okay.
bud.
So you're hiding out in your spot, and you hear a branch break somewhere nearby.
Alright.
Two rather large conning fellas come walking by. Club and shield. Not exactly the brightest looking dudes. One of them's got a Doberman pincer. That is his genetics, and the other one looks like a English bulldog. Man, I'm sick of this shit. Keep getting in these fights. And we win some battles and then we have to do all the cleanup work. Hang on a minute. Got a scratch. This is down on a branch near you. Scratching away. Smell that?
No.
What the hell? Look around. What was it? I don't know where that voice that came from, but it smelled cat. Everyone says, this? No, I ain't cat, it's rabbit. Oh, you want to mess with the leprine? This is going to be fun. I look around a little further. Wait. Over there. By the water. Let's check that out. They're heading over towards your position.
Okay.
I mean, you're completely invisible, so you don't give a shit, but they kind of actually stand right there and basically pee on where you are. Or just raise a leg. There, okay.
Wow.
Let's go after the rabbit. Okay, sounds good. All of a sudden you hear, rabbit comes out, bloody face all covered with blood. Oh. Looks right at you. Hey, you roast him, right?
I mean,
Oh, Ralgrim sent me.
it's inside job.
Is this?
I think Kapani's about there now.
Can't get a read.
Should I tell her what's going on?
I'm like
Persuasion?
trying to reread
Sure.
the note.
Yes. That's hard.
It's a very
Actually,
convincing
draw hard.
It
disguise.
looks like a butt.
There's a nat one.
Oh, yeah, something ain't right. Something ain't right. You don't know any leprines other than Flopsy, Mopsy, Cottontail, and Peter. This one's looking right at you, so you know something ain't right.
That's true sight for you.
That's
He has true sight?
No,
No.
the Quaddle,
Right.
Kapani does.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you can see me.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, he sent you?
Yeah, of course he did.
All right. Well, let's go over here.
Okay. Talking about lawful goods, they're also
I
gullible.
move.
Fast as hell.
Yeah.
So I should have sent my message earlier. Don't tell me how fast Kapani moves.
He's literally faster than everyone here. He's faster than half the things over there. It's a flying snake.
Aerodynamic.
It follows right into whatever you want.
Can I use sending now?
It won't happen until after this is done. This is too good.
This is why I won't be able to play Kapani.
Establish your head.
Go ahead, roll your attack.
No, this is gonna end beautifully. No, this is a good thing. This is a good thing. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
And bonus action, Shadow Blade at 3rd level.
Okay, well,
Fucking
don't do
give-
that. Wait,
Well,
no, do that.
and
Do
I
that. That's
fucking Give
good.
him a stab.
Okay.
Hey, guess what happens? No, roll the hit. Roll the
Yeah.
hit. Yeah, this is gonna be
Yeah.
good.
Is it surprised?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
That's
Definitely.
Lawful.
Lawful, trusting, assuming the message came through. Heard all of that part of the conversation.
This is gonna be good.
Say 21 to hit.
It does. Do your damage.
Nice.
No. Hold on. This is good. This is good. You're gonna like this.
We're stabbing an avatar of a great god.
No, this is fine. Don't worry. This is all part of the plan. We're building trust. Do you see?
Trust.
Yes. No.
I'm
You
trying
see?
to try and teach the snake trust.
No. We're trying. No. This is good. This is gonna prove who Kapani is. 'Cause guess what? This is where you figure out how much damage it does.
This is gonna go so well.
No, you have no idea. This is gonna go brilliantly.
I am questioning
No.
how.
It's fine. It's fine.
Probably 30 plus.
Nope.
34 psychic damage.
Actually, it's 0 because it's immune to psychic damage.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It looks at you.
The rabbit looks at you.
Okay.
Yes, you're Rosama.
Hey Rosina, this is
Yeah.
Jace.
Psychic
We
blades.
sent over Campani to let you know that he's going to keep you company while we're trying to find a way across. You may respond to this message.
Morgani Blade, go for it.
Message received.
I'm sorry, what was that?
What's that? Oh, I just got a call.
Just a minute.
Oh, Kapani.
Yes,
We should have led with that.
I did. Kind of.
You did not.
Fine.
You were just a leoparding that showed up and knew my name.
You said Ralph Grimson.
Hey, it's Kapani. Not just a random leoparding.
I changed shape to a Kupani changed his shape to a lacertine.
Okay. Lead with the name.
Now also somebody has to do is change
You know, now that I
themselves to
think
look
about
like
it, we
they
were
can
attacked by
hold
leoparding
on.
assassins before.
Grab the
We
stuff.
were.
Oh yeah, we were, weren't we? I just sent him a leoparding because I thought he would kind of like understand that I understood.
Yeah, I understood.
Totally understood.
I think he understood.
You know, luckily Kupani's actually fairly hard to kill.
Yes, so back
Anyway,
to the
Is
plan.
it immune or resistant?
Immune. It's immune to psychic damage. It's immune to all forms of non-magical damage. It's resistant to radiant as well. You have a hell of a time killing these things. It's amazing.
Magic sword.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh.
And magic dagger.
Spear and magic helmet.
That was going to be the next one.
That was really lucky that you
Yeah.
used the shuttling thing.
So one risky plan is to get an associated object from the other side of
Now,
the river.
have we
Teleport.
dropped?
You have.
You can
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, the barking,
you
the
can
barking,
see it.
the howl of
Doesn't
the
it
animals
make
dying.
teleportation really easy.
You're
And
standing
then I'm
there.
hearing the
And you had the
oh.
conversation with her out in the clear, basically. That you had her in your hiding spot, but you're
Okay.
talking to her.
Now I'm going to use the head of disguise as a leoparding, the form that I took when I got turned into a leoparding.
Nice. So you at have a real. You actually know what to look like.
Right.
In the meantime, though, there's a crack shot who's going to try to take one of the two of you out, and let's see who the shot will be at. Actually, it'll be the snake, which is it's going to shoot at the lacertine as the lacertine is shape shifting into the lacertine.
Leoparding.
The leoparding into a lacertine.
Yeah, I did that to prove that it could shape change, and most of those guys don't shape change.
And this is a sniper, so it'll be with advantage. 11 plus 6 is a 17. Less than that.
I don't know what sort of dex mod I'd have as. No, I'm in between forms, so it'd be a AC of 19.
You guys hear the you hear the thwip, and then the and it's much closer than last time, of course.
Oh dear.
No. Did I compromise your hiding place? I apologize for that. As she gets down, as they get down. I should
Yeah.
say.
Okay. I say we use the garbage in the river that's
We could just
floating
teleport
around
across, but we
to
don't
go
have a means
under
to
it
escape
and
that.
kind of gently guide it over, like right over that way. Now I think if we start down here, we have enough room to get to there.
You just
Well, I-
literally described the means of escape.
Yeah, I forgot I had this.
No, but you also have the way to get there.
Yes.
So we have a means of escape.
Yes.
Oh.
We do.
So was the plan just to teleport next to the tank and...
Well, I don't know, next to the tank.
Well, I mean, if we teleport next to the tank, we have maximum surprise and we can just try
This is
to
true, yes.
take it.
Just want to make sure everyone has
Yeah, I
their
think
personal plan once
I-
we're next to the tank.
I think the plan would be that we teleport next to
storm
the
the
tank.
tank?
Yeah, we teleport next to the Mark II. You erect a wall
What
of
could
force.
possibly go wrong?
You erect a wall of force in a dome shape around us to give us plenty of time to enter the Mark II. And you seem very nervous about this plan.
What's that?
Is
That's
it
the thing
object?
Kush would say.
What the Mark II?
Yeah.
It's
that's
an
safe.
Or
it's,
and structure. Object or structure?
That's a good question. That's the only two options you have for D&D between object and structure.
I think so.
I mean, it's
Well,
a
It's a
card
construct.
is an object.
It's a
Yeah,
construct.
It's an object.
So it's an object.
Yes, it's an object. Why would it be a structure?
It's a really heavy object.
Yeah, it's
That's the
really
reason why I
nice.
think it's a construct or structure, because it's big enough to be a house.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, so is a ship, but that's still called an object.
That's true.
Yeah.
So it's a matter of tonnage.
Yeah.
We can't directly target with magic,
Yes.
which is why we teleport next to it,
Yes.
we direct the wall of force around it,
Are
And
we all
we figure out what to do
in
with that.
favor of teleporting next to the Mark II?
Yes.
Now
All
we're
of
going
us?
to need to communicate that with Kipani and friends,
Yes.
so that way they're
Do you
able
want to stay behind?
No.
Mara, you want to smash big object?
If I have to pick up some water and
Stop.
douse
No
it.
bar.
Crowbar.
She wants to. She wants to get in. She wants to pry it open.
I
So-
am
okay, how about-
proficient in crowbar.
how about this?
Brawler.
We attempt to invade it. If that doesn't go well, we go to plan B, which is
Bury it.
put it back in the river. Again.
Put it further in there.
So he's
Who's
not here
throwing
right
it in
now.
the river?
Throw it in the river.
She's going to throw it in the river.
Yes, again.
People.
So tell Kipani the plan.
Yeah.
And
Build up the wall of force, I'll take
Honey,
some water and
heavens,
throw it down on
invisible.
top of it, and hopefully whoever's in there will drown.
Excellent. And then I turn.
She's got an invisibility naturally, right?
Well,
There you go.
so according to you, yes.
Yeah.
Not listed among her abilities.
It's not listed here, but I could easily just shape change into a section and just walk among them.
Yeah, but he's asking about actually directed
being fired.
invisibility.
She's a section right now. She's being fired on, so it doesn't.
Oh.
Well, no, she was fired on because she shapeshifted right after killing them.
Right, but
So she had blood all over her face, and then she switched forms, and so the thing shot at her because it saw her as an abomination. Because SecGen can't do that. Whatever they are, they are.
I'm gonna tell Rustima this, and Rustima can probably relate to. No, I'll talk to Bonnie.
And then she can
You're
just
not
cast-
necessarily pinned down, but you do have somebody covering your current position.
that they can just cast sanctuary on themselves.
Of course, you can go back. You're still invisible, so yeah.
well, I can cast a third level invisibility and then invisible us both.
Hmm.
But if she can't, invisible herself. But-
That Kipani could just cast sanctuary on themselves to prevent further attacks
Right.
or to deter anyway.
Okay, so I guess we're going with this plan.
And then
So yeah, and you can't communicate it to him because you're too far away.
well, no,
No,
they
I
can
said
about the cat.
communicate. They can send it to Kipani, and Kipani can tell it to him.
Yeah.
Oh, you can talk to Kapani. You're
No,
right.
No,
yeah,
I'm
send.
going to do sending.
Oh, you're sending to
Bonnie
Kipani.
will just tell Rustima.
Okay,
So.
they're going after the mark. They're going after the mark too.
Right now?
Right now.
That reaction.
What?
Just letting you know.
Oh,
So I just heard from your friend Jace.
so we should head back?
No, he says they're going after the if we want to be part of it, they're going after the Mark II right now.
Okay, well, let's go.
Okay.
And I'll cast a third level invisibility,
Okay.
and then both of us are now invisible.
Okay.
And then
Just
I told her to still take cover. Don't.
Yeah, we don't know.
assume- Yeah.
Yeah, because the problem is I think that the technology, whatever that is that they're using, more than likely can see magic. So therefore, ironically, invisibility actually coats us in something they can see.
All right. Well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just assuming.
Sure. But yours is an area effect, right?
No, it's. I just can target more than one person.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So you're gonna head over to that area. It'll take 1, 2, 3 rounds to get there. I mean, you could sprint, but you're leaving her behind. She's fast, but she's not as fast as you at a run, right?
She's fast.
Depending on the form she's in, she's either got 30 feet of crawling speed or 90 feet of flying.
If she's in
If she's
last routine, she moves at last routine speed, right?
yeah, if she's last routine, but if she's invisible, then there's almost no point in being on a
Do
last
lasso
routine.
teams move faster than normal humans?
No.
Are those are rabbit people?
No, those are lizards.
No,
Lizards.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
she's invisible. She can just shape change into
Into whatever.
whatever's- Yeah,
Yeah.
so she could just shape change into a leopard to keep up.
But if she can fly faster, why would she even do that?
Okay, then there you go.
Yeah.
If she's
Yeah.
invisible. The
So
only
the
problem is that-
whole rainbow of forms.
Right. But the issue is that okay. But as I mentioned, the fact that she's invisible doesn't mean that they can't see her if they're using devices that can see magic. Because if the bad guys, if that's what they're using, which apparently they've been using to shoot at your people that have been approaching the vehicle from different styles of magic and stuff, you would have been aware of that they might have devices that can
So then
pick out magic.
she'll probably just stay in a leopard form and come up with a. They would probably stay up in a leopard form and come up with a backup plan.
Sure. Backup plan if we get separated, head back across the river.
Yeah, I thought that's what we're doing. Are we going after the Mark II?
We want from our two, it's on our side, on this side of the river.
Is it?
Yeah, it's right there.
Or, I guess you ran off to the side.
Oh, okay.
You're clear over here. You're clear over here.
Right, I thought it was like in over here.
No, it's just
Oh,
it
okay.
It's on the
got down
shoreline.
into the water and got
Oh, okay.
jammed up. Couldn't
So
get out.
yeah, we'll start
So you
making our
gotta
way
make it
down.
across here. Okay. So
There was enough of a bank that it couldn't get back up.
I'm gonna give the enemy 3 chances on a 1. They get a shot at one of you. Is that fair?
Okay.
No. You make it across. 2. Put you in cat there if you want. Yeah. Everybody else want to get their models out?
I bought a Quaddle Mini. I'm painting it right now. I'll have it probably next week.
Yeah.
I need to borrow something for Mary.
Lamar.
So we're just gonna.
Okay,
sip
so
on it.
all of my character models are out in the stack of models over in the corner. In my little containers, one of them says character. Just grab a model for you and for.
For me.
For Mary.
You and me.
For
And
Mary
me
and
again.
So like here.
Just Mary.
Just Mary?
Mary and herself, because she didn't have her, she said.
No.
Oh,
she
I
has
have
hers.
Oh,
you, Lamar.
okay. Then just grab one for her.
And then Kupani can be a snail.
I don't feel about that.
Okay, cool.
Here.
How about a badger?
You going into Earth Elemental shape already?
Oh, you see this?
I see that. You want to use it. You haven't got to use it yet.
Well, that's why I asked about the characteristics.
Was she like a
I
leopard?
wonder what a million
Right.
pounds of water
Apparently,
would
yeah.
do to that
Right.
tower.
We'll make her a goblin.
And you're very fascinated by what
I do
you
like-
can do with
You
control water
realize you can
now.
control water, now you're just like obsessed with it.
I am the waterbender!
But that it's a million cubic feet, and a cubic foot is like 57.8 pounds.
Yeah, it's a
So
lot.
that's
You found it.
57 million
That's
pounds.
the middle.
I know it's a lot of water. It's funny.
That's the shard that you're lost.
That's what it almost
Nice. That's your story. You're sticking to.
paladin.
Yeah.
Okay. So remember, we get there,
Wall of force.
wall of force.
And we're all on our own after that.
Effectively, yeah. We need to figure out. So how are we gonna get? How are we gonna get to the market itself?
Well, Umar has a crowbar.
Well, yeah, we look for the opening, and maybe we can experiment with trying different magics on it.
You want to experiment closed magics on this?
Well, okay. If the crowbar doesn't work, then we're going to have to experiment.
But that means you have to close yourself inside the wall force.
I have
Yeah, that's
I want to
fine.
be able to
That's
heat
the plan.
metal.
elementals.
Oh, can you just like
Oh yeah, can't you just?
make a hole inside
Well,
or?
Let's hope it's not airtight. That would suck.
Yeah.
Can't you just air elemental and just like?
You have
Into
You
there?
sent the wrong person to go look for character boxes. Because I looked everywhere.
Kush,
Over in
you
the
can
far corner on the
listen
floor.
to
You see a
Wisp
big
the
stack of
Bear,
them.
right?
I could turn
There's
all
2
us
stacks of
into
them. Look
Yes
for the one that says
Bear.
character on the handle.
He says they're on the
Plan B.
floor.
No, they're in the right spot. They're on the lower level.
Plan A is
Floor
apparently
level.
crowbar.
There's 2 stacks. This
Let the woman use her crowbar. She'll be upset if she doesn't get to use it.
So,
Unless you want to do plan A and then crowbar is plan B.
no. Let's make that plan A.
Okay.
And then
I'm
plan-
sure you liked that. That's plan A anyway, so.
Did you find them?
He did. I knew where they were, it's just I didn't know what one pick. I'm like,
The one that says character on the handle.
the character, there are characters on the handles. Yeah, but.
There's a word that says character on the
No.
handle. Yes, on every single one of those boxes.
Yeah, they have a character thing.
Now they have text on the side.
No, it's literally tape that says like.
No, it's not
says-
tape. It's written in black
Written.
marker on the handles.
says
Yes, I
character.
guarantee you. If I walk over there, if I find even one, you.
What? It says orcs, it says soldiery, it says.
Right. No, that's on the side. I said on the front. Right on the handle itself, where you would grab it.
Yeah.
Just go around and just go look.
Well, he's
found
already grabbing it.
Cool.
No problem.
So plan A is to use your crowbar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Plan B is to use his windwalk to try to find a gap in air to go inside.
Oh, okay. That's better.
I put your crowbar.
No,
into-
yours is A.
Thank you.
Yeah, yours is plan A.
Oh.
But
It's a
plan B
blue
is the
cloak
safe
fighter.
one.
It's not even female. That's okay.
I just
Equal
grabbed an
opportunity
armored
plan.
thing that was blue.
Then the paladin.
Paladin.
This-
That's over here.
Alright, so we're going to teleport.
Yes, we are going to teleport.
Okay, so put yourselves arrayed as you would be near the vehicle.
I'm going to prepare to cast Guiding Bolt at the closest thing to me if it looks at us.
I was specifically looking for a box that's a character. That's why I got confused.
It does say character right on the handle.
Did I miss
It really
one?
does.
Is it wrong? How are we arranging? Are we circle formation?
It's on that. It's on there.
to.
It didn't matter.
She
Didn't
moves
matter.
to the
Model,
side
model,
real
model.
quickly.
You move off to the side.
Next time I'll take care of it.
She's seen this thing go forward and back, and she has never seen it go sideways.
No, but yeah, that's true.
Well, she's seen it turn, but
Yeah.
So are we doing this now?
No, this one instead.
It's okay. It didn't matter.
thank you.
That's you.
That's her.
That's
Her.
See, it looks blue.
It's green.
Yeah, exactly. Your weird nature law thing.
But she was life. I mean,
Was.
that was her first
Was.
path.
Well, would it be better to match your
Was.
current ideology or the one you used to hold?
It doesn't matter. It's a female model. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
With a book. That's the important part.
Yeah.
Book.
Alrighty.
She's still
So
essentially
initiative
life,
would be what we want to roll now.
but she worships Zephyr, so therefore she's
The good news
Zephyr.
is you can see your friends close by.
Initiative.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Ooh. Okay.
that's not what I will roll. Roll this number on. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh,
What'd you get, Mary?
I have a 21.
Kush.
This time I rolled a nice
Oh.
dex. Don't know what I'm gonna do, but I have a good X.
Rose?
11.
11. Jason.
31.
Still in the realm of reality. 31. All right.
31.
Amara.
10.
10. Malgrim.
4.
Oof. And our resident serpent.
What's the dexterity of a leopard? Or I'm sorry, yeah, yours in a. So her dex.
Yep.
Their dexterity.
Their dex. Still gonna be
34.
high.
Is.
94.
It's not gonna be that high. It is a plus 5 actually, so
Yeah.
7.
Which actually outruns you. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean,
That's pretty funny.
it's a serpent.
All right. You've it makes sense for you to be the first one because you're the one who actually
I brought
activates
us
the.
here.
Yeah. You bring us here now. You have to activate another spell, right?
Yeah.
As you do, you hear a thrumming from the device.
Uh.
Like.
Can I continue my spell? Or does it?
No, you cast your spell.
So I'll do a hemisphere or a hemisphere around us. So it's a 20-foot diameter semicircle.
Mhm. Yep, gotcha.
Hemisphere around us.
Right.
Around that. Yeah.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's big enough to get completely around, including the thing,
Including us.
because of the elevation of the curve of the sphere. You guys are pretty much close up against it though on the back, because if you're going to completely encase it, you have to get around its nose as well. So 30 feet would include that. So otherwise, the field would come in contact with it, and we know what might happen then.
Amara? Oh, wait, not her initiative.
No, it's not
Well,
her
I'm
initiative.
at 10.
Yeah.
So you've
I
been
know
basically
it's
pressed in pretty close. You feel the pressure of the wall of force behind you. So
Okay.
you can't back up very far into it.
It's also opaque.
It is opaque.
Yeah, walls
Okay.
of force are opaque.
Okay, now there's a bubble of, looks like a soap bubble now in front of you. Rosima, just so you know.
What's that?
There's a looks like a giant soap bubble where the Mark II used to be.
I feel like we were supposed to be on the inside of that.
You were.
You guys,
Yeah.
he was, but
Oh.
He
you didn't
he was
specify.
not fast enough.
And yeah. Well, no, he wasn't aware where he was supposed to be because he didn't know the actions. So he and Kapani are both outside. Miri, your action.
Is there a room to get up on the thing?
There's you could go around to the back of it. There's a couple of steps on the back where you can try to climb up onto the back of it.
Okay, I'm going to get up on the steps, so if it
Okay.
moves,
As
I
soon
move
as you
with
touch it, make a saving throw Constitution. 19.
Well, I have to roll 16 or better. And I don't.
"17 points of damage, electrical, shoves you back off of it. It's like a repulsion field.
Okay.
So she goes flying backwards. She smashes into the wall of force behind her. That's part of why she took so much damage. She only flew about 4 feet and smacked into the wall. She's make a dex save now at just a 12 or better to keep your feet. You're flying backwards away from it.
I rolled an 11, I have a +3. So.
Yeah, so you managed to stay on your feet. Kush, your action. And you saw her fly away from it from coming in contact with it.
Oh.
It was like electricity. It was like the force, the lightning hit him.
You remember the lightning boy?
Remember that? I remember
Lightning
it
guy.
very well.
The lightning guy.
The lightning guy. It was just like that when we were last.
Oh. I yell to Umara, "Don't use your crowbar," and I turn all of us into air.
I'm sorry.
All of us.
What is this?
It's a spell. They have to make saves since you cast a spell.
No, it's fine.
It's-
I'm willing to be casted on.
10 willing creatures
What are you casting?
to turn into windwalk, air, just air.
Well, if it's, you're granting them windwalk?
I'm granting everyone windwalk,
You-
which is turning everyone into clouds.
A cloud.
It does turn them into
You
clouds?
gaseous
Turn them.
formed everyone?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
Not the first time.
Aight.
This is the second
Nice.
time he started.
Second.
Wow, you're fast.
Yeah.
Why?
Wow, that's a good one, too.
Why wasn't this the plan from the beginning?
Why didn't we use this to cross the river?
You could have done that, too.
Oh, I thought we were using crowbar first.
No.
Oh, nice. Now he's pushing you back on that. That's funny.
Oh.
Okay, you can revert from it, but it takes 1 minute to do so. Can they can't revert and come back and forth, right? They can just
It's,
go. They can release it whenever they want.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're all gaseous formed.
So everyone's gaseous form, and I would like to use my movement to touch, float, to
Brace
float,
the tank.
breeze the tank, to float along the tank, to see if I feel any wind currents.
Okay, make a con save. 12 or better.
Made it.
Okay, so you found a place where there's an air intake, but it's pretty fast.
Uh-oh.
Maybe faster than your 300. Do you allow yourself to succumb to the force and be drawn in, or are you going to draw attention to it for your friends?
Yeah, I'm gonna release some gas so that my friends can.
No, in
see.
gaseous form, you can actually still talk. I checked.
So
they hear you.
Hey guys, dude, it's right here. We could all get inside.
On the side of it, it says vortex with HEPA filters.
but it's strong.
How about we look for a different way in first? Because we have like 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
And he's got about how long do you have on the
8 hours.
8 hours?
Duration.
Yeah, we've got 10 minutes. Well, okay.
Got 8 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. So I found one.
Let's find another one.
Okay.
Check underneath.
Next action.
She goes checks underneath.
Okay, well, the guy
Without
said,
touching
well,
it.
actually, Rosalie, you're
Great
outside.
initiative.
The
Oh,
bubbles
that's
moved.
right. My initiative's gone.
You heard you
I
actually
went,
hear
"Ow."
you hear a bzzz, and you hear a boom. Sounds like somebody hit like the inside of a balloon. Boom. You see like an outline of Miri shape on the outside of. Woo.
There's the force
You
field
guys
surrounding.
whispering it too.
There's a force field surrounding the.
Yes, it's an opaque bubble, and you
Okay.
saw her bounce against the bubble.
All right. Well, I asked Opani, like, you don't suppose there's a way in there, right? Through this bubble?
It's a wall of force.
I guess not.
I don't know. I didn't make it.
Play cards?
Sure.
Play against cards
Got
against
any, got
Cards
any money?
cards against a person who's a telepath.
Cards
That's
Against
a good idea.
Humanity.
Got any money?
What's money? Why would I need that?
Oh, money is how you get things in this world.
Oh, I thought you got things for kindness and virtue.
Hey, I asked the sections, hey, guess what this guy just said?
You looked up gullible in the dictionary and found a picture of Kapani right there.
Oh, man. Oh. I haven't laughed that way a long time. No.
All right.
You get things by taking it.
Only if you ask first.
No.
Yeah, that's what I understand. You're supposed to ask before you take.
Well,
He's literally
sometimes.
the guy. He's literally having described as the guy who mentored me.
Yeah, exactly. Umara action. Crowbar in hand.
Correct.
You hear, don't use crowbar. You saw her go flying against the wall with a little bzz of electricity.
I thought we were all air though.
Well,
You still are. You still got a crowbar in your hand.
Oh, okay.
You want to go swing the crowbar? Feel free.
I wonder if someone cast some magic on it. I'm kind of stuck because all I can do is
Your guess. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna put it back into my. I'm gonna put it for plan B.
You heard him say, I found one over here. Let's see if there's any others. So you're going to go drifting around?
I'm gonna
Okay.
drift around.
Left, right, bottom, top. What do you want to
What
do?
was looked at? Left.
He went over the top.
Okay, so then I'll go on the bottom.
Okay. So you're going to go, as soon as you go 2 feet, you come to the surface of the water. Your gaseous form, you won't pass it through the water.
Okay, then I go back up, float back up, and then I'll go right.
Okay. As you're going to the right, you feel a huge burst of wind in your direction.
Oh boy.
It's moist air, and it's kind of pulsing.
Is this what we're looking for?
That one goes out.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we want in.
Yeah, it's not here, and don't go down.
Yeah, you passed out the cards. She looks at her cards and goes, Jen.
You know, they have a lot of extra time up and down.
And then I go, we're playing poker.
Oh, yeah. Well, then don't give me. Why'd you deal 25 cards then?
What's that?
Then why'd you deal me 25 cards?
I think that.
She's got all these cards in her hand.
Look at those.
You gave them to me.
Your deck is empty.
Yeah, there's no cards on the table. Because you hand out, and you put the deck down. She just picks the whole deck. How do you play this game?
What do you have?
They have no earthly possessions.
None.
You
Your
want me to
action.
do this? Okay. Oh, it is. It's my initiative. I look at the. I look at the back.
Okay. Across the back, you do find one place that says, actually has written on it, air, And then under it says PRESS period. PRESS period.
Does it look like this is an opening?
Yeah, it's a little hole, maybe quarter of an inch across, and inside of it, it's got a little, almost like a little metal button looking back at you in the center of it.
I don't think this is another entrance either.
Why?
Just bad feelings.
Jace,
Maybe?
Bad feelings about what?
back to you.
This
We
entrance.
tried
Bad feelings about
under,
bad feelings.
the top, and the back.
Right.
Have we tried the side? Okay, I'll take
And
I checked the right after bottom. I
Okay.
checked the bottom,
Okay.
so I haven't checked
the
the
left.
left.
yeah, on the left side, there's a symbol that looks like 3 lightning bolts from a center like pin, but there's no air. There's a little door with that symbol on the inside.
Hey, lightning guys, 3 lightning icons. Good.
It sounds like it's extremely good.
Cool. This isn't it.
Okay, so there's only one apparent
Wait a minute.
air
The thing that the big old barrel on the top. Something comes out of it. We don't see them put something into it. Ergo, they have to be putting something into it from the inside.
right.
Oh.
So it's
Yeah.
Ergo, if they can put something on the inside into that thing, and that thing on the inside goes to the outside, you have to be able to get
The outside.
in the
going.
inside.
Go.
there you go.
Stop it. I was trying to avoid that.
I was nodding a lot when she said it. It's like, yeah.
Air go. So who's next?
Cogito ergo sum.
So that's our way in.
Yeah.
So you're going through the barrel, if you will.
Yeah. Who's next, Will?
Well, Jace is first actor.
Have
Just
fun.
go in through the front. Just drift
Kush,
up
you going
there.
first.
Okay, so you have to wait for Kush. Miri, what are you doing? You heard him say something about going through the barrel. Now you are
Okay.
technically able to fly at 15 just by drifting.
Okay. She drifts up there and takes a look. Can we look down inside
It's
first?
smaller than you are, so you'll have to go as a cloud. You'll actually have to. It's going to feel weird, shifting your body into a cylinder,
Yeah.
but you'll actually be touching the sides if you do that.
Okay.
Okay. So as you're scooching into the passage, you hear a buzzing sound. Once you're completely enclosed inside of it, this is buzzing or thrumming sound. Okay, so she's fully inside the barrel.
Thank
You
you.
removed your full distance. You come to an end where the space ahead of you is completely filled with a, for lack of a better term, it looks like a tuning fork.
A what?
A tuning fork.
A tuning fork.
A metal rod with two pieces that come apart
Okay.
Problems.
like prongs. Yeah, except they're even and together. And it literally looks like a tuning fork.
And there isn't any escape from that?
No.
Okay, she comes on back on out.
Well, no, your movement took you in. Because
Yeah.
you're flying at your move rate, you're still there. King Kush is actually. She's already in the barrel.
I go through my entrance.
Go through the turbo. Go through the vortex. All right. Go ahead and be a DC 17.
Save.
It's a Constitution save.
Oh.
I like the sound of that.
Going to name tag.
Good thing he has a name tag.
That was worse.
Got any BPs to burn?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Okay. So, boy, you got lucky. You go in and the vortex is so fast that it spins you up and spins you back out and you only take 7 damage as literally parts of you are spinning past other parts of you, and it's just that you stay close enough together that you didn't feel the pain of it, but you come out hella dizzy.
At the back end?
Yeah, no, right there. Remember I told you there were 2 right there next to each other, one with arrow coming out. So it's actually, like I said, and the damage actually came as you were strained through a HEPA filter. So, shoo! Okay.
Oh. This is harder than I thought, guys.
So don't use that one.
No, it's just harder than I thought.
But sometimes you don't think a lot, so.
It's harder than I thought.
Okay.
Rosama, your action, there's no sound from the thing other than a thrumming sound still. So the engine's still on inside. Do your friends often leave you to do things on your own?
Sometimes. Go fish.
Dang it. Mara.
Go for the hole that Kush was going to.
What's that? You go to the intake where Kush went in?
Mhm.
Yep. All right. Make your con save. 17.
Oh. Can I say I activate my ion stone?
No. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Oh God.
Perfect. Not perfect.
Out of the box.
I wish that counted.
What's on next dice?
Thanks.
13.
13. Needed a 17. Now
I
this.
rolled a 17 on the floor.
No, of course you did. Can't count it there though.
I know.
62 whapping points of damage. Basically, it pulls you in, spins you around. But here's the worst of it: your Iron Stone, which you had already said that you set in motion, because it's an issue of it being magical energy inside of the engine, goes haywire, bouncing off of insides. You hear all kinds of weird sounds inside. You're spud out. You smack into the wall outside at 62 points, completely dizzy. Your stone is lost. It's inside the machine going zing, 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 zing. You hear all kinds of horrible sounds coming from inside the machine.
I think that's a good thing. I think.
Good job.
Good job.
She's healing.
That's not my job.
talking.
I'm gonna try to next round go back in there for it.
The worry.
60 points of damage! 62 points of
Yes, I have more.
Also like a true barbarian.
That didn't hurt. I got more.
62.
I can take that again. No problem.
That's not even half of my damage.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. I said,
Are you
sure.
gonna
I
heal
took-
her or do you want me
62
to?
since I was
I
14.
can do.
Oh my god.
48.
I took 62 for my
Wait, it's not my turn yet.
Quinceanera festival.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's causing the problem? Well, I'm not out yet.
Ha! Canasta, she said. They say. Rosen,
Oh,
you owe me 25. I got canasta.
I'm not playing for this.
Oh. Dang it, I'm eventually going to figure
Go
this out. Wrong.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
48.
It's a
Thank
random
you.
dice.
And that's it. Because I don't get anything.
The engine stopped making noise.
So 20.
Wait, did it stop making noise, period? Or did
Yes, everything stops inside. The output ports, all of them now are pouring smoke out. Everybody make a wisdom save.
I think we disabled it.
I don't think it's. It's not
is
really
the smoke coming out of it?
No, it's inside the bubble.
Oh, it's just filling up the bubble.
23.
16?
16.
Not 20.
Okay.
That's not good.
18.
10.
You see spirits pouring out of the machine like nobody's business.
I killed them.
You're
already
thinking you
died
killed them
once.
all because they're just coming out
That's-
screaming.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I killed the. That's all you hear me saying repetitively.
They
Kupani, do you have a way for us to get out of here?
Sure. You want to go back? You want to go back across the river?
Yeah. You have a way for us to do that?
Does she have teleport?
No.
No? I don't know what she's got. I mean, she just puts on her wings and flies, and she's
She's a giant eagle and then flies us across the river.
I mean, that's
No.
doable.
I don't have to worry about that because I know you can cross the river at 30 plus on anything you roll. So
20 for acrobatics.
natural. You're freaking jackrabbit. You're better of a jackrabbit than I am.
Yeah, just turn into a giant flying thing or giant swimming thing and drag you through.
This
Where
thing looks
are
like it's
we?
gonna blow.
Oh, you haven't seen the smoke. That's the problem.
Well, isn't it filling up the bubble?
No, the bubble's opaque, so you can't see it.
Oh, okay.
That's the reason why I had to describe everything as far as like silhouettes against the outside and stuff. That,
Oh, okay. never
yeah,
mind.
that's what the problem is. The spell he created makes it so I can't give you any additional information,
Okay.
and they're not talking to you right now. He
Well,
didn't
you're
put up.
like-
He didn't put up his psychic message or anything like usual. So, yeah, basically you're hearing the sounds like somebody's inside of a bounce house. You know that.
Where are we?
Ah, you're inside the bubble. Jace's action
You said smoke is emitting out of
all the orifices,
object.
And I'm panicking.
and she starts screaming, "They're dead! They're dead! I killed them all! I killed them all!"
Well,
Oh, it's with the sea.
and it's in contact with. Well, no, I don't know that.
Umara. They've already died, come back and died again. They're not real in the sense of living things that have just died.
You freed them.
Yeah, so I'm going.
In essence, you freed them from whatever captivity they were in.
Okay.
I'm concerned that smoke is piling out.
Okay,
That's what
Going
she's
to
saying.
move some safe
Yeah.
distance.
safe
Notice-
That's the way
distance
she-
inland, or running up the
well,
coastline.
I'll
Because
drop the wall first. Are these two literally just sitting outside the wall?
no, they're hiding in cover because they know what else is out here.
Okay.
You don't. So
Yeah, so I'll drop the wall. Let's see, telepathic bond on. Right. The people I see, so that's 5.
okay.
And I'll tell them I'm going to move away from this now.
Okay, then you're gonna move away. So you're flying at 15.
Gaseous form, trying
Yep.
to be as stealthy as a
So
cloud
it's
can be.
3. Yeah, so it's 3 spaces is all.
As stealthy as a cloud can be.
You see a J-shaped cloud come into view as he dropped the sphere.
Oh, drop
shit.
the- Oh, shit.
And he says, "I'm moving away from it." Mary's action.
Okay, I come back out of the while I was
Out of the
in
barrel. You're in the
yeah,
barrel. So
yeah,
you're-
the
you're-
barrel. I'm in the barrel,
Right.
so I'm, I guess, backing out.
Well, just a second. While you're in there, the tuning fork withdraws a little bit when the sound stopped, and you feel a bit of air pressure drawing you inward.
So you're saying she's under pressure?
Under pressure.
Well, I try to go the other way.
Go against the pressure? Okay, you can go back out the barrel.
Yeah,
Okay.
always go against the pressure.
Okay, so it took you 5 feet of movement there. You've still got 10 feet left. You see
Okay.
the rising cloud of smoke. Since you made your save, you're not going to see the spirits, but you do see Umra on the coast, on the shoreline, looking up at the vehicle, saying that she killed them all.
And then I say to Umra, they have died once already. They were brought back.
Are you moving towards her, or are you moving
And-
back to the shoreline? You drifting out over the water?
I'm drifting down low, kind of like behind the vehicle.
Then you wouldn't be where you could talk to her.
Okay, then I come up.
Down on the side where she is?
Yeah,
Okay.
down on the side where she is. Is
Okay.
it on this side or that side?
She's behind it.
I'm behind it.
Okay, she drifts down to you and I guess communicates with both.
Yeah, you just talk to her. That's fine.
Yeah, I see. Umra, whatever those things are, they died a long time ago.
Trust your action.
They were brought back, and I guess they've died
But it's
again.
a
But in this
mixture
case, you
of
set them free from what they
Mhm.
were. had become. Zephyr told me this.
I have
They are what they are, but they
a
were
belt of damage resistance.
not
Good.
are.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to scale up this fan.
John, does that?
Okay, remember the fan stopped because what she did broke the engine inside, so it's not drawing anything in anymore.
Oh, then I just
Smoke is pouring out of all the holes.
I'm familiar with smoke, so I pass through smoke.
I know. You're staying here local, or are you
No, I'm
go
going
on?
inside.
It's going inside. Okay.
Going inside.
Go inside.
So,
There was something weird at the end of the tube, but there was no way out of the tube.
John,
Yeah.
so she's talking me down. Does that, like, take the effect off? Or
Effect of what?
Dead
does it
souls.
make the save?
Oh, you still
You're
still
still
saw
see-
them. It doesn't you can't unsee what
yeah,
you've seen.
Yeah. But she's talking me
I
down.
just
Right, and
explained
she's
to
talking-
you
and
what
she-
you're seeing
she's
is
expri-
something that's
She's
long
trying to
since
explain to you why it's
gone.
not a bad thing. I'm just telling you, it doesn't matter. You killed things, and they're still dying. You can still hear them screaming. It doesn't get rid of the effect.
Okay.
But you did see Kush go in through the intake again.
You have telepathy, by the way.
Yeah, but he didn't use it.
No, I cast it after I dropped him off.
Maybe
I know.
my
He didn't use it. He
stone.
didn't attempt to talk to anybody. He just said, I'm
he's
going
just
in.
being Kush. Okay.
He's being Kush. Well, actually, the thing is he actually pulled out a magical belt thinking he was going to amplify what she did and put the whole belt in there. And then when it realized it's already dead, he thought, oh, I'll go check it out. So
Oh, okay.
crawled
Give me
inside.
back my stone.
Oh.
Okay. So, yeah, you can hear her say that because she's thinking it. But Kush has gone inside. Rosama, action. Now that you can see your friends and they're all standing up in the clear. Oh, by the way, this would be the time when it would happen. So there are 4 of them.
Oh, right.
So this would be for Miri. 23.
So after the initial
That would hit me.
You're down.
I clean myself up.
17 to Rogram.
17 doing
Armor
what?
class. Being shot at.
Oh. Yeah, okay, I guess we're not being shot at. Yes, that hits.
Okay. 14. I'm sorry, 15. Umara. Does a 15 hit you?
Yeah. Even.
And a 12.
Does not.
Okay. She goes down, he goes down, she goes down. You're like, how the hell? When they hit the ground, they're back in physical form.
Maybe I dropped it too early.
Do you say this with
I
your
thought
mind?
you said
'Cause I
that
would
we were
laugh.
behind the
I would
tank.
laugh.
You are behind the tank. Snipers have to be back here. They're covering the zone. When you guys are doing all that stuff to the tank, that would have alerted them all. They're all going to pay more attention to that area. As soon as his drops the sphere, you're all cloudy. You're all it says gaseous, but it doesn't say you're incorporeal. It just says you're cloudy.
Yeah, just resistance to non-magical.
Right. So therefore, it's going to have half damage, but half damage from dead is not still dead.
Sorry, Mary, but you're not half dead.
But they're in death saves.
You're just dead.
You're just dead.
But you're there to save them, thankfully. And you got 2 other friends that are there also. And they're not too surprised to hear the sniper shots fired.
Alright, buddy. That's us.
That's us. Time for the defense squad.
Oh, yeah.
Just fold up all
Cavalry.
the cards.
Yeah.
Cavalry comes in.
I
so-
can't heal, by the way.
What?
I can't heal, by the way.
I don't need you to.
Oh.
I'm not hurt.
No, I'm talking about them.
Oh, what are they healing for?
They're on the ground.
3 of them are
bleeding
down
out.
with bullets in
Oh,
them.
you can heal or you can't?
Can't.
He's down.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Kabani.
Stay-
Oh, yeah. Oh, Kampani says, oh, I can't
Yeah.
heal.
Well, that's a problem. Is Jace up?
Jace is standing there going, Jace, you actually heard him say, maybe I dropped that a little soon.
Who's down?
Cure wounds.
Everybody else.
Oh, shit, they can't. Never mind.
Wagon-
Disregard.
Oh, they can. Oh.
Yeah, you have cure wounds.
My bad.
All right. Well, they might need.
Thanks
to
for backing him up.
Sorry.
Well, then I think they might need you to help them not die.
Yeah, sounds like all of us. Okay. So that's touch required.
Yeah.
So snake will. The rabbit will come over and minister to you first because he knows that you've got the toy.
D8. This is 12 points of HP. Then it's my turn.
Yep.
Who's dead?
Me
Harry
and
and Amara.
and Omara.
Whack! 48. And I cast a healing word on Mara
Okay.
at 4th level because why not?
Why not? To give her a decent pile of hit points.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, stay down. Do not get up.
No, I got it. I'll find enough eventually. There we go. I was wondering where one of my angelic D4s was.
The snipers are up where?
They're back here in the woods.
Hiding.
In forest.
15 HP for you.
Yay.
And there's a river there.
Yep.
And they're there.
Yep.
And then I take a bite of a good
There's
bit.
terrain that you can hide in.
Oh no, I'm thinking about lifting up a lot of water and wiping them out.
What's the range on that?
What? I got
No,
hungry.
you would be creating
No,
water to
she's-
go into the hills.
Yeah, she's literally throwing a lob of 1,000,000 gallons of water.
Yeah. For create water,
Yeah.
It's control water.
control water.
It's a 4th level spell.
Yeah, she's not up yet. And right now it's Umar's action.
Um,
When he healed you, he whispers to you, "Don't get up," because
That's literally what the healing word was. It's like, don't get up.
I lay
that was the
down.
word. Down.
I stay down, but I sneak a good berry.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't.
She needs a good berry. She was hungry.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
said.
time to leave.
I played
I
it.
need to be together for this one.
And
Did you tell
Immediately
me
together next to a tree.
to play dead?
Would that be
Yeah,
survival?
yeah. I mean, you would have
Yeah.
heard.
yeah.
Yeah.
Would
Play
that
dead.
be survival to play dead?
What's that?
Would that be survival to play dead?
No, it just means you don't move.
Okay, I don't move. I play dead.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if you want to move around, you can move around prone. You just literally are doing the ranger crawl.
I'm up flat on my back
Okay.
right now.
What's really funny is that Jace is still standing beside you. He hasn't even moved yet.
Oh.
Okay.
How wide is the river?
I
I think at this point it's 60 across.
So,
Oh, shit.
you said don't.
so the only
I can
thing
take somebody else.
Or you-
with control
Okay.
water.
If me and another person
Yeah,
run
you have your cube.
a good distance away, I can take one other person
It's a
with me.
100-foot cube.
Mm-hmm.
So
Like
you
that,
could
or
control it to create
You can also take
flood
somebody.
going
The
that
issue
way.
is we have.
I'm just
But
saying I could get rid of a portion of our
It
problem.
only goes 20 feet
And the main healer.
from your cube.
Ah, it's not important, are we?
Okay.
You're the one who keeps telling me I have to heal people.
This is fair.
So it's a flooding effect,
It's not very
but
angelic.
it's only
You're not very
20
angelic.
feet high.
That's your action, Jace.
kind of thing.
Oh, it's my
It's
turn.
100
Okay.
by 100 by 100.
Yeah, but
Oh.
it's only so
Telepathy.
flooding.
Tell everyone to.
effect.
You already have it already. Yeah, you already
Yeah,
have
yeah, using telepathy, telling everyone to.
every the ones that
They're
not
in
including
the
your two other
forest.
friends. Yes.
But these turn next to me.
Yep.
How
that's
high
fine.
is that?
So
The area
I'll
that
tell
they're
them
in.
to try and get away. If
After
not,
all, that was city.
congregate in a tree near me, or next to a tree near me,
But it would be
because
probably a
yeah,
wall
if we don't get out,
flooding
we're
up to here.
probably going
kind of
to be
thing.
tasting the
But
red soon.
it'd only be
And then
one
I'll
area.
tell
The
a
best thing to do is
message to
use it on
Kapani and
this.
Rosema. And
Okay.
then duck behind a tree somewhere.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, because the mark came through this way, there is nothing standing for 100 feet around that thing, because that's what it does. Remember, it just vaporizes stuff. So the only there's partial cover over here in the broken ruins. That's the only thing, and there's no
Okay.
trees over there.
yeah.
But-
No trees.
No,
Hmm.
no, not for this entire area. They basically cleansed of living
Get
things.
in the water.
Because you guys used a tree ant. So it's like,
Oh.
no, we don't let any
Yes,
trees
I would
stop
have said
standing.
that if there's no trees nearby. So,
Well, there's a few stumps. I don't know if you could pass this wall on pass forest on
I
a
don't think so.
stump.
No.
Can you just make a tree real quick? Oh, great druid.
Yeah. Can you make
I'm
a?
inside the vehicle.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gone inside. We'll deal with him in a minute.
When you're free.
Oh, you can't hear him.
Oh.
Oh, telepathy.
Doesn't work.
Oh.
So,
Hello, friends.
Oh.
And by the way, what is going on is once you cross the threshold, you hear the sound of all the screaming animals.
Oh.
That's what you're hearing in that.
So replace congregate next to a tree. It's time to leave.
Yep, you're looking.
So Caproni, you can get him out of here, right?
He's okay. He can do what he needs to.
I mean, like crossing the river.
That's what I'm saying. He can do what he wants. Look at how much junk there is for him to cross on.
Cool. Can you rescue Miri or Umara maybe? Relgram has his own.
I can fly, but I don't know if I can carry them.
I'm pretty sure you'll be fine with just crossing the river by yourself. I can
Okay.
grab a friend. You can grab a friend.
And Kush is on his own again.
And Kush is on his own again.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
Great plan.
Break.
So
grab whichever your favorite.
All right,
friends.
everyone, stop playing dead. Go.
Oh yeah.
You first.
Umara, it's time to leave.
Okay.
So dimension door, 500 feet.
Okay, put yourselves on the other side.
We're gonna go for a trip.
Miri.
Miri,
Yes.
let
Yeah.
us step.
Boom! Whoosh! Okay, Rosamund, let's get out of here. Guess we'll have to finish our game on the other side of the river.
That's what's happening. We're getting out of here.
They all ran.
So, but I left it from over here.
Kush vanished, so
No,
I'm
since you're
going in
over
for
there.
one of the intakes.
No, if we move over here.
Your body's
And I
not
pick up the
gaseous.
water here and smash that tower.
Yeah, he was still in gaseous form. Went through one of the intakes.
Okay.
Not with a lot of
So
force.
he's in the
You're
thing.
just
Right.
surrendered.
They're across the river.
Two of them Dimension Door and two of them Thunderstep.
Okay.
So there was a big clap of thunder just a second ago.
Yeah.
That was Rosamund leaving.
All
I'm
right.
sorry, that was Ralgrim leaving
Yeah,
with Miri.
makes sound. Yours.
All right.
Yeah.
And we got
It's okay. They already knew you were there,
Yeah,
so
that's true.
it's no great surprise there.
All right.
Matter of fact, they're probably thinking, artillery! Crap! They got guns.
But we got
That's what I'm gonna be making
snipers.
inside of
Kind of.
the mock.
Yeah, somewhere over here. There's snipers. Or yeah,
Yeah. All right.
long range rocket.
Keep Bonnie can cast Sanctuary.
You saw three of your friends go
It's
down in
just that.
one volley that time.
Keep
Okay.
Bonnie can cast Sanctuary on you to make it harder for them to actually target you with an attack.
Okay. Well, let's do that.
Okay.
And can you see through magical darkness?
Yes.
Sure.
Well, let's do that. Then I'll do that, and maybe that'll
There you go.
fuck them up
There you
or mess them up.
go. Nice. Hashtag we are the PG channel.
Oh.
More earthquakes. That was not a reaction to earthquakes. That was me bumping the camera. All right.
Completely out of frame.
What's that? Oh, did I move it away from you? I did.
What is this
Perfect.
program?
There, as long as
This is Twitch.
As long as
this
No,
is
the
Twitch or YouTube.
Oh.
What's
Oh.
this program?
oh, it's just the spell.
It's an app?
The spell book list.
It's actually on the wizard site.
Oh, it is.
Right. And then
Okay, so you put up the smoke, you put up the darkness, and then
Yeah.
zip zap across.
yep.
You're-
Zim,
You have enough speed. You do your thing.
and then eagle.
Yeah.
All right.
And she flies between the ruins.
I'm flying.
Okay. All right.
Flying.
Regroup back on your side. Yeah.
I think we did. I think we did it.
Well,
You say, I think we,
except for the
and then
one
about
person
that
I'm
time,
always missing.
boom!
What's good?
I tried to talk to him telepathically, but I got a busy signal.
Okay. So the good news is you crawl inside, and as soon as you get inside, you see two Pongets, ape men, Cornelius and Zera on their name tags.
Okay. Of course.
They've got the tongue eater, that horrible ape face on their lapels has been stitched onto their shirts, and they're madly trying to work at the hatch, but they can't get the hatch open because somebody's piece of corroming limb loose inside has just torn it to shreds inside there. They're both boogered up pretty badly, and the fire is getting worse. And what's your action?
Oh, so there's a fire happening.
Yeah. Two sec-gen.
Two sec-gen that
Apes.
work for Tongue Eater are
Inside
suffocating.
Yeah.
Suffocating. This thing is about to become inoperable because they can't get out of it.
Right.
I see this as an absolute success.
Me too.
Yeah.
I go.
One thing you notice is they've opened a small chamber in this upper side of the what must be the main weapon.
Mhm.
There is a cube of silvery material.
Oh.
So this is where I become an earth elemental.
Earth elemental?
Cloudy earth elemental.
Yes. So I revert back.
No. That's lame.
Can't have a cloudy with a
Yeah, why
chance
not?
of rock balls.
Yeah, why not?
What?
So you did what?
So, excuse
Well,
me.
it does say here that I can redirect flow. And that would be redirect the flow.
Right, but
Yeah,
You
all you
don't
would do is
cause
change the
damage.
river.
yeah.
All you do is change the course of the river again. They just run more water out onto the shore. They would have time to get away from it, Mary.
Well, I'm talking about taking down the tower.
the tower.
The tower.
Oh yeah, you can redirect the river back there if you want to.
What the far redirection?
Wait, is there like a spot that looks
So are you
riddled
going for the little piece
or
of
unfinished?
little cube?
Tower itself is
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
there should be a spot that's
Earth
still being
elemental
worked
to
on.
make sure I kill
Whack that
everyone
part,
inside.
and the whole thing goes down.
Just by filling all the space.
Yeah, just by filling up all the space with rock.
Okay. And then you revert back to your shape in order to get small enough to get the
Yeah.
object out of the.
Yeah, so Earth elemental, then killing the
And-
two.
Make your Constitution save.
As an earth elemental or
Rock form.
as him?
Whichever. No, as him, because he went back to his size to go get the jobber dude.
Ooh, do I get the true resurrect?
So
Do I get
that's
the true
17.
resurrect Kush? Let's see
17?
when he comes
Yeah,
back.
17.
Of course, I have to recount his entire long ass name.
Okay.
Hope he has your name tag
You're
close
still
by.
wounded.
Oh,
I'm
crap,
still
where'd it
wounded.
go?
You're
Oh, he
still
used
wounded.
it. I'm sorry, he doesn't have it because you used
She'll
it.
use a 48.
Thank you.
This is a 5d8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Morga
6,
Holland,
7, 8,
along
9,
Yeah.
10.
Just accept it. Just accept it.
You know, one day I was probably going to have to say your name. Why didn't you make your name simpler?
I wish I could have.
Okay, this is half.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll this twice.
Okay.
So, first half.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
Please don't
1,
make it.
2,
Please don't make it bring back. Please don't make it
3,
bring back. Please don't make it bring back.
4
You get
sixes.
29 points back.
29?
29.
24, 20, 32, 34, 36, 38, 43 for first half.
Okay, so I got that.
Hang on. Plus
So give me that number.
43.
I healed myself, don't worry.
You healed yourself?
Yeah, I got my magic healing stuff. We're good.
53,
Okay, I'm still a long way down.
63, 73, 85.
8,
Really?
85 hit points.
3.
I have 4 hit points left.
Damn it!
In gnome form, I have 4 hit points left.
But you're still inside of it.
But I'm still inside of it. I'm still inside of it.
Without your wild
Okay,
saves.
wow.
Go ahead and make a wisdom save.
He's good at those.
Hopefully. So that's a unnatural.
4, 3,
Okay.
7.
You
It's a
can
50-50,
you have determined
30
that the
points.
exterior structure of this self is now going in because that explosion was only the trigger for what they saw. So
What?
since you gave up since you gave up gaseous form when you shifted into your
Right.
and then you've
So
lost that, now
elemental.
you're inside
No, inside.
and now you know the outside's
About to explode.
going to cascade, right?
Right.
Because the little box of limb that you pulled out
Right.
is atomizing in your hand. You just see little tiny sprites of silver and stuff floating away from the primary central core since you took it out.
So I think we figured out how to get rid of a Mark II.
Just sacrifice the magic. item.
Yeah, just throw an Eon Stone into it.
Yeah, let's just go pick up another one of those.
Yeah.
I'm sure
They're just laying around on the ground everywhere.
I mean, we have like a million magic items back at home. I'm pretty sure one of them is an Eon Stone.
Don't remind
Actually
me.
not.
I really want my
I would like to
still got.
cast.
Sure.
They probably lived.
While holding a handful of limb. This is going to be great.
Made me strong.
What are you going to cast?
But did it make you stronger or
That
more
is the question,
constitution?
isn't it?
More constitution.
No.
Plus 5.
Enhance ability.
Instead of
What's
what I
that do?
originally had.
Oh, I thought you were about to say.
No.
I would like
Don't
to.
give me the.
I would like to
bird look.
cast
I thought you were about to say it was a.
Bear's
No, it's a
Endurance
plus.
on it
Maybe we shouldn't be talking.
to give me advantage on con saves. and 2d6 hit points temporarily.
Okay. Let's go with a intelligence save first.
Sure, why not? I'm good at those too.
Gonna bat for the cycle.
So that's 18.
Wow. Yeah, you are good at
I'm
it.
good at
That is
this.
really good. Okay. So the spell will go off as expected, but that is the trigger for the explosion. So make your con save now with that modified.
Right. With advantage.
You better get to bring it back after.
Do you see that?
Nice! Good thing you had advantage, huh?
8, 9. So 19 is my roll.
No, the good news is you make the save, which means you only take half of 320 hit points of damage.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You just see a small
Yeah, you
gnome
see a
skeleton going flying through the sky.
Well, no, you just see a small, basically a small atomic cloud. Little shaft of energy. And then you feel the wave of heat and energy and light coming out.
Let's retreat to cover. And then we'll resolve the fact that we're now down to 5.
6.
Keep on.
I don't think
7.
he survived that.
No, we're gonna retreat to cover and then I'll get him back. Don't worry.
Sorry.
I mean,
Sorry.
the component counts.
Yeah, okay.
Are you putting Kipani, a celestial servant of the gods, on the same level as a flying talking cat?
It's a cat familiar.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Are you a planist?
Are you an idiot?
Is there something about being in the higher planes that makes you better than
Is there something about being medium sized that makes you like a party member? Yes.
So you're saying Kush isn't a party member because he's small?
Well, he's small and he's half a party member. But I'm not gonna put a cat on the same level as a fucking god serpent.
You're standing in the queue, and
Yeah.
Carl Glimmer
So is-
looks down at you and says, No. Who was it you saw?
So is Cord more of a party member because he's
Who's
bigger
your
than all of
deity?
us?
No, he's an idiot.
Originally it was Archer.
Oh!
So
Yeah,
Kush.
there's a crossbowman standing there.
He's kind of an idiot.
What's wrong with you?
Kind of.
Are we in cover
I
yet?
think I died.
Oh. Did you finally come back around? We're gonna go hunting in the wilds again now?
I mean,
Oh, your friend left. He was here for a while.
Sentient being.
Okay, no.
Yeah, well, yeah, I brought him back.
Oh,
Yeah.
sucks
So-
for you since you're not here and you're here and he's not.
Yeah. I know. I wish I had friends that could help me. As I look at my arm.
Are we in cover yet?
Wait, are
Yeah,
we-
you guys made it to
Are
cover.
we a freckle past here?
But
Here's his name.
Thank you.
so
Wearing
so what's
thank
the
you.
best How do
I
you
sent you my
spots?
notes.
Well,
King Kush,
since
Morgahallongton Pipe,
since you were first,
Archdruid, King of Jzadirune.
I think that probably the best place for us to start will be.
Hey,
Well, I think you
back.
go straight to hell for all the souls you destroyed.
Where did,
Hey,
where
your
are we
mobile
Did you
one.
go up, down, left, right?
Where?
I'm curious.
Somewhere.
I think I stayed in the middle.
Yeah,
Away
that
from the
tracks,
river?
actually.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think I stayed in the middle.
Put some
Oh,
Well,
clothes
yeah.
on.
that's so horrible.
Really?
Look at that cloud
The
over
middle?
there.
Yeah. Definitely the
I
middle.
thought you were a Nine Hills kind of guy.
Excuse me.
So what did you do?
I
to
mean, he
create
destroys
that?
souls with his Morgul blades.
What?
That happened never.
I mean, he's obliterated people's souls. I mean,
Excuse
I'm
me?
getting a feeling of
They were
of-
evil.
Of musk right now.
They
Strong
were
musk
evil.
sensation.
we're
They
evil.
were evil.
Now they're nothing.
Put some clothes, put some clothes on.
Oh, yes, of course. I grabbed the nearest
Oh yeah,
twig.
might as well get your gear out and start erasing.
For the second character, let me just erase all my stuff.
I mean, you've already lost your ability to make Morgul blades, so it's not that much of a loss.
I'm sorry.
You
Now you lost the
if
gold
you
blades
had
as
a
well.
blank-
These are all the gold.
I can actually fix those.
Rio,
What
Oh.
about my?
Crown.
Rio.
Your crown's gone. Oh man,
What about?
man, you're harsh.
Oh,
Rio,
I thought I was right.
savage.
Well, my crown is magical. Oh.
Oh,
Rio.
Am I?
You could just get a blank sheet and go run over to FedEx.
No. Okay.
it's
mean,
it's
what about
theatrical.
my-
It's a piece of paper. It's not a big deal.
What about my?
Character sheets.
My.
When he brings you back,
Bag of
he
holding.
brings you back as God brought you back.
I know. What about my?
Oh
bag
my
of
goodness, the bag of holding, that area could be really devastated over there. That could be a lot worse than you think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's take a walk.
An explosion and an annihilation.
What about my my rod of
I'm sorry.
lightning?
What are
It
you taking?
explodes and then it gets sucked into like a black hole.
Exactly what it would look like. Boom!
All these snipers are getting sucked into the event
Yeah,
horizon.
stuff
of
gone.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, the
God.
water. The whole river would be like slowly being drawn
I'm
to it.
like realizing that I really have to change a lot.
Because it was at the surface of the water.
Oh, your stats.
Even my stats, because I had the Stone of Luck that gave me +1s to everything. My Lion's Ring that gave me Invasion.
Man, you got a lot of
My
mana, guys.
Rod of Light. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
There's
the
always
Rod of
a
Lightning.
Lightning Man doesn't have his lightning rod.
My
anymore.
Endless Coffee Cup.
That's
Well,
a
the
true,
cup.
that's
Oh
a
my
true
goodness!
tragedy.
Oh, you were right. No, an endless cup with a portable hole. You
Yeah.
do have a sphere floating over there, at least for a little while.
Yes.
A sphere?
Sphere of annihilation.
When you put one interdimensional object into another interdimensional object, they go kaboom, and there's kind of a reverse boom.
It's a rift in the space-time continuum, and stuff pours through it for a matter of hours afterwards.
Yeah, it's
There's a storm form?
But wait,
That's really funny. Yes, it does.
what was the two things that were put
God
together?
fucking damn it.
What's that?
Because he didn't
A cup-
really.
Yeah, no, he really didn't. He didn't
I-
have to. He put both of them in the same spot as an explosion, so pieces of both would fly into the other.
Oh, okay.
So it's
That-
really more of like a little micro meteor storm of little spheres of annihilation. Little
Do we
tiny
see
points.
what was
I
that
am
Constitution
broke.
Eon Stone look like?
Can they
No,
be moved?
no, it's gone.
Wait a minute. Can they be moved by wind?
I have a spare.
Well, it's.
Can
That's
they
a
be
spare
moved
piece
by
of-
wind?
It is a stone.
Well, spheres?
Yeah.
No, they're interdimensional. So they actually rip through time and then they drift away.
They look different.
Because you want a dagger?
Yeah.
Like.
And they'll actually annihilate themselves.
can-
My
They're not
pipe
big enough
is
to-
gone.
Oh, you
Even
can
my
my
pipe
God.
is gone.
Oh, that's the great tragedy. And your wedding ring is gone.
My wedding ring.
I can actually.
My invisible armor's gone.
Can you go grab a bush and make yourself another friendship bracelet while we're lamenting the loss of
Does
Rhino?
anything, any of his
Oh,
items
wait,
get
I
blasted
have a
out
eraser.
and not sucked back in?
Was there anything that was blasted out? You don't know. It's a storm forming above it.
Yeah, that
A
one.
pink rhomboid.
There we go.
Yeah. Let me
Bigger
take
eraser.
that industrial razor.
Oh, by the way, the Sectum army is still
Still over there.
over there.
So
And they're gonna be pissed that you took away their big toy.
Ooh.
fancy.
We're discussing if we saw a pink object fly out of the explosion, because each Eon Stone has a distinct color and shape, and the Fortitude one is a pink rhomboid.
Oh.
So you see it fly out and then fly back in. There it is! Oh, damn.
No, the
Actually, just so you know, it was actually destroyed when you went through and atomized it. So,
I know.
but
No.
you actually are credited with the kill because that did kill it. It was going to be blowing up anyway. He made it worse because he went for the silver. He went for the actual power source and pulled the power back. Literally just disconnected the battery from it, which is the only thing that was holding its defenses together. And so then once.
What does this do?
Well, that's the second time you reached
This
out
is
for
the second time.
Second time he's
we
reached
lost all
out.
those items from the silver cube.
It is.
It is
It is.
directly from a silver cube and being resurrected.
But this time you didn't lose Will.
Yeah, Will's fine.
So we've done half of our goal.
The other half is to
We just have
stop that tower.
power.
Yes.
Well, we've done
so is it just
2/3 of our
crater?
goal.
Lightning guy again. Then he goes WTF.
So you notice a pattern, Kush.
You're small, but so is Mary, so she pulls out one of her extra shirts that you can wear
Thanks.
It's long.
and a belt to put it
Yeah,
around.
Go around it, yeah. Now you're like a peasant in your own country. Rolling
Yeah.
the sleeves up.
Yeah.
Have some holes in my character sheet.
So
Erase, put it back, erase, build some more stuff, erase.
Yes.
if I remember correctly, the last time we took down one of those towers, you flew over there and I think just disintegrated it. No.
No, they reversed the crystal on the top.
That was before.
Oh, well, no.
And
because
then Candle fell.
Oh,
Well,
my
right, but there's no
acorn
crystal yet.
compass.
Oh no!
Oh no! The fake compass is
what?
gone.
He lost his lodestone.
My acorn
So-
compass
So
that
right
told
now,
me where
Kush is
north
having
is.
we're having a little montage in memoriam.
Yes, of all the different items
All
that
the
are.
different items he had.
Because I still have.
Actually, it's like,
binary
like
illusion.
as he's thinking of it, the image floats up. Floats up.
Acorn compass.
Oh, remember this item?
You really gotta stop rotating your chair that much because you're making that thing shake all around.
Okay, you're right.
Okay,
You
so,
cannot move as much.
but the last time, there's no crystal at the top. So, what other magics affected it?
The crystal itself was emitting a field of anti-magic.
Well, I mean, there's no anti-magic
The
field now,
whole-
is there?
Yes.
The whole
It's
structure was made out of limb.
There were
So why don't we
lenses.
just hit it with long-range magic and watch the thing explode?
Good. Well, it was made out of wormwood,
Right, that's why we didn't want to explode it because then there'd be,
but that was due to the crystal effects. There's no crystal, so.
it should be made out of normal rock.
Smell. What color was the tower?
What was it?
My tower was just regular silvery metal, like maybe steel, maybe.
So why don't we just hit it with a few disintegrates?
It'd be really close.
I could thunderstep us over there and then back.
I guess we could just pop in, throw our disintegrates, and pop out.
I feel like we'd be repeating a scene from like Pulp Fiction. We just like do it like stacked up, like holding. Never mind.
If
Yeah,
you were
asking him
in
to
the
remember
river right
movies.
here, would
You
you
didn't
be
get to
close
say
enough?
what that time.
He stopped himself.
I know.
Yeah,
If I made a tunnel through there for you, so you
that might actually be good.
You
Just do
mean
the underground
Disney
tunnel bit.
movie?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh no, we're doing that underground railroad now?
Yes.
because it says I could make a,
So you come with us.
okay.
We'll operate as sappers. We'll take the tower down. Wait, how big is it right now?
There was some.
It's not even built. It was just pieces. He
Well,
saw
how
pieces.
big is it currently?
It's not. It's a pile of metal.
Well, then we'll just disintegrate. Well, how big's the pile of metal?
Probably
Give me cube feet.
Hey, look it.
There's
All you
enough to
have
make.
to do
There's
is
enough.
take
There's
out
enough
the middle
stuff.
of the metal.
There's enough material to make a 200-foot tall tower.
Okay, but look it. They have members. You know, if they have hunks like this, you take out the middle.
No,
They're left with little
just
chunks.
it's a pile of building materials.
I know, but usually people line up things. You know, like
That's stacked in rows of the different kinds.
stack and rows, and you just take out right through the middle.
We should probably take that priest out too.
Which one?
The ones up there
chanting
chanting.
over it.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
the note mentioned some.
Now he tells him about that.
So I was too distracted by the heart. Also, really a heart?
So why don't we bring him along and he'll just take down the
Put it on there over
holy person?
Yes, threw me off. It succeeded. So, you're going to bring him?
When we'll bring.
Just think of it this way,
It'll
Rio. Third time's the charm.
It'll be a 4-man operation. He'll go out, kill the priest.
Miri's gonna work out a permanent route.
Miri's gonna make the route to there. Well, actually, I'm just kidding on him killing the priest part. We'll just take down the building materials, and then we'll probably come back at a later date to remove the priest.
I want to move the priest now, but we're a little short.
Well, do you want to? We can either take down the tower today, or we can take down the priest now. Because if we want, we can just both simultaneously attack her with it.
And you know somewhere over there the horse demon's still around.
Yeah, we've got plenty of things on the plate. Let's prevent the thingy that prevents magic.
Yeah.
So planning.
Could just put like a bunch of health points onto me, and then I just go onto the priest while you guys.
Just
Well, he gave you
Just
48.
takes one bullet and you're gone, remember?
Oh, never mind.
We have snipers.
I
That's the
gotta
problem is with
operate
the- with-
very quickly.
Yeah, your actions have to be short and abrupt and...
I revoked that statement.
So yeah, we'll underwater tunnel.
Because otherwise you'd go, Allah!
Well, you know, I could use a wave to take them out.
That would be going real far, but yeah, I guess. How about we'll walk over there, we'll take down the tower, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. I just want to prevent the thingy. I just want to prevent the thing that prevents magic,
Yes.
because that's going to be a problem with us.
Yes.
Okay. You all three ready to take a walk?
Yeah.
Yes.
And let's
3.
get up here so we can kind of
1,
come up here.
2, 3.
She mopes.
I take out my copper and I just like start drawing in like
What
in
in
dirt.
the blue blazes is a copper?
Crowbar. I said
Oh my
crowbar.
God.
I heard Coper. I'm going, you use a coping saw? What?
I made a slur. I take out my copper bar.
Yeah, we got her to say Coper. It will forever be your Coper. Just
get to the
No,
Cobra.
it's a Cobra because you bent the bar out of it. Bent the R out of it.
And I start like drawing in the dirt. I roll a
With a cobra.
I write an R with
What are you using?
a crowbar. Quiet you.
It's difficult getting that out.
Alright. So it's time for that stroll.
Yes.
Let's roll.
I still think I should hit them with a wave just before we hit. They'll be discombobulated.
Yeah,
Try
that'll
to draw the heart that Rosamund drew.
Sure.
Because I can pick it up and then slam it that way.
Can you use that demon door thing or dimension door
You
thing?
probably want them to do their damage first because if you wash over it, they may not be able to see
One
it.
more use?
Yeah.
It'll be water tree.
Yeah. So
that's there,
if
we need
if
it.
And the
everything-
water would be better to cover your
if
retreat as well.
Retreat?
if everything goes wrong, you can just dimension door your way out, and I can thunder step her out.
Or I can pull you.
And she's suggesting that she does the wave after to wash away the evidence of what you did.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool.
Sure. So 30% each. 30% each. Add your numbers together. We'll do this real quick that way.
30% plus our highest scored
So,
double.
yep.
So 70 for me.
Yeah, 70 for me.
I feel like we all have very high stats.
31.
31. Good.
Well, my wisdom is.
Yes.
Oh, bad.
68.
Oh.
Yes,
Not high enough. Oh, you're fine.
You're fine. So the plan
20.
despite everything else that happened today, that part of the plan goes perfectly. You step in, you destroy the
21.
materials. She causes a river to flow over, so they actually lose a big chunk of the materials anyway.
20.
The priests are discombobulated dealing with the water and the loss of their gear, so you have plenty of time to escape.
20 cubic feet of stuff.
Right.
20 cubic feet.
Yeah, a lot of stuff. And as
100
you're,
cubic feet.
as you're leaving, you do get to
No,
you all do
100 by
get a chance to see
100.
the force that was actually using the sniper rifles are a bunch of apes,
Monkeys.
pongans.
Damn. I wanted to get
Dirty
those.
apes.
I wanted to get
Yay!
those weapons.
Say it again. Look at the camera. That's a good one.
I thought she was going to say that.
No, I was never with the original group that fought the ape.
No,
That's a
reference to a movie we thought for sure you'd go for because it's a movie from yours and my era.
I don't. What movie is that from?
Planet of the Apes.
Oh,
I figured.
yeah, Dirty Ape. I thought you called him Filthy.
Dirty, filthy.
Something. No, it was. Yeah, it
But
was
plenty of
something.
movies are
Damn,
misquoted.
it's filthy, damn, dirty apes.
Yeah, Filthy Damn Dirty Ape.
And he got to reprise the role on the other side by playing Xeris in the newer version, and so he got to say, "Damn, dirty, filthy humans."
Ooh.
Interesting trivia bit. Charlton has to
That-
play both sides of that.
Okay. Montage.
Yeah, montage, come back.
Yeah. So we have 2 targets left. You know, the longer this horde stays on that side of the river, the more we just keep eating away at them. So
I want to get those weapons.
I guess
I
we're
wish there was a way to do it.
We disarm them of the other's weapons. We take down Horse Demon. Oh, 4 things. Take down the Horse Demon.
Sounds like the Spanish
I
Inquisition.
wouldn't mind getting
Among
those
the
weapons
things
to
we must
take
do.
down Horse Demon.
Well, get rid of the
One
Horse Demon.
more thing.
Rescue the draft
This
horse.
runs in our-
And
Oh, you want to redeem the horse?
I thought we were rescuing the draft
The
horse.
draft horse is a demonoid.
That is the
Never
demon.
mind.
That is the
last,
horse
The
demon.
last thing we have to do is deal with the cleric if we even need to anymore. Because we've kind of resolved everything else.
Oh yeah, and the storm forming above you.
5 things.
5 things.
So there's
4 things.
the draft horse.
Killing the draft horse.
There's that religious creature,
Right.
animal. Apparently securing the weapons.
Didn't mean to kill you.
The that machine.
Couldn't have it in a nicer no.
forming in the air. And what's the last one?
All this gone. My wealth gone.
The weapons. She
You
brought
had
up
it
the
all on
weapons.
you?
Well,
Because you're the
I
bag.
mean, cleaning the weapons is one of them.
You had the
We'll say
portable.
weapons.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, you did?
Oh, you lost these.
Wait.
I lost my
Draft
evasion.
horse, cleric.
No, no, you lost
retrieving
these
weapons.
as well.
That's it.
Yeah,
And
but I
the
want to
storm.
keep
That's 4.
because I have other people.
No, I
Oh, you
counted
have other people's on
the,
there
I counted
too?
the horse twice.
Well, okay, just know you don't have it.
What are we doing next?
Yeah.
Because I don't know how we're going to deal with weapons. I know how we're going to deal with the draft horse and the cleric.
Well, I like your remember your meme there.
I
Go
know.
ahead and read that one out loud.
Yeah.
Memes.
What's that?
My gifts.
My gifts are meant to be shared.
He's doing things on his own and keeps getting punished for it.
Punished.
Yeah.
Unleashed.
Well then.
Now to go back to
Other people have to
searching
grapple
for
with my
alignment.
humor. She just can't let it go.
So
0 reaction.
Of course.
so
So the
I'm
gnome
correct.
finally is come to grips with.
Yeah, I come out with a loincloth on.
Do you need some?
I gave you a shirt and a belt.
It's a loincloth.
He stripped it. He just took one chunk off. It said,
Yeah, I took off the top half.
Do you need a new spellcasting focus?
oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, I need a new pipe. Can you buy me a new pipe?
I'm assuming there's a soldier around.
Yeah.
Are any of them smoking?
Sure.
Get this man a pipe.
They bring over a full set of bagpipes. What?
No,
Oh, you
I
need
said a
bagpipes.
pipe, not one, or not pipes.
You need bagpipes?
A
no.
smoking
Oh.
pipe.
Oh,
Smoking pipe.
sure.
It's important for him to focus his magic.
There you
Yes.
Sure.
To focus my magic.
Sure, Mary.
Right.
Right. right.
Right.
Smoking the magic.
You could have just
Right.
picked up a twig on the ground, but no.
Okay.
You have such a callow view on druidic magic.
Do you know it would be easy
I mean,
to
it's
take
true.
out that demon horse if we could get those weapons?
You're quite obsessed with those weapons.
I'm obsessed with those weapons. I've been killed twice with them.
Wait, you haven't died. I haven't brought you back. You just almost died.
No, the other
No,
time.
they are technically when you're quote in death saves, you're on death's door, right? That's
But you're not dead.
yeah. But you get to sit in the vestibule and talk to God, right?
Did I get to talk to
For
Zephyr?
however many moments.
Did I get to talk to Zephyr?
More than likely, he probably didn't have to say a word. He just stood there and flexed. Am I coming to heaven? Flex, flex. Does like the what's that actor?
I'm
Terry?
already there.
Who's that black comedian that does the flex, flex? Can
Oh,
Terry
that's-
Crews. Terry Crews.
Oh, the one for Mount.
Just his pectoral muscle.
For Old Spice. Right?
Oh, there's the other one
Old
that
Spice.
is about bounty, and he could flex his back
Yeah, exactly.
alternately.
Yeah,
I think it's bounty or something like that.
there's several different ones, but yes, exactly.
So, which item do you want to cross off on the
Well-
lunch menu for today?
As an angel, I take particularly offense against a horse demon. As a practical person, I think taking care of the cleric is the easiest part, and I don't know how we're going to deal with the weapons. Okay, so you're negotiated with a planar being and a material being. Pick one.
Probably the plane or the filthy animal. It's
I don't know what
described
the
as
demon
goat.
could do that.
Oh,
The goat cleric.
and I was made fun of for disregarding. Never mind.
No, I just said
I would say take care of the clerics.
Yeah, that's
There's
what I'm
That's
saying.
3 votes for cleric.
Fine.
What's one for cleric?
A demon is bad news,
Omar,
but
you want to kill a demon or
A
go
demon
kill
is
a
bad news, but
Oh,
But-
non-priest.
but the
Yeah, no,
clerics
yeah,
are the
she
ones
was-
that practice the
Unwanted.
magic that causes all this
I
problem
like
then, I
solitaire
imagine.
and
Yeah, exactly.
That's like say that's like
No, you and Kapani are playing. Whatever.
we're playing gin.
Let me show you the rules he taught me for go fish. Go fish. I don't know what it means, but he said it a lot.
that's like them saying, "Oh, we should take out Ralgrim first because all she does is practice or I'm sorry, the other way around. That's like saying we should take out Miri first because all Ralgrim is just an angel. Like it's not like he's
And then
anything
the
special.
And then the barbarian.
But
which is
he's
the
not constructing a
angelic
tower.
being
They can't
trying to play
anymore.
Go
we got rid of the
Fish.
tower.
No. I
The
mean,
real rules.
The real
Yes.
rules.
but the point is,
I
they're
mean, I don't
the
have to give you the
they're
stuff I
the
had on my.
brains.
You don't have to get,
He's
I don't
just
give you
wrong.
like coins? Because he said I had to give you coins every time you said go fish.
What?
You realize he's got like a wisdom of 18, right?
I just give
He's also
20.
new to the earth.
Just like a perplexed face as a response and a shake of the head.
So
Mind
the
reading.
cleric.
Right.
Darn, I didn't get to build my tower.
She has you sword.
Good.
Ding. I don't need this, Mary.
A dagger?
I don't think he knows how to use it.
He can pick his nails with it.
Or I mean,
Yeah.
probably knows how to
You
use
can
it.
have a mounting sword.
He flashes back to when he had one that would take somebody's soul.
It's kind of like, a long sword. I mean, it's like a
It's okay, Mary. I can make one
Dagger?
out of fire.
He can't use metal.
dagger.
No,
He's-
Can you use a dagger?
no, I just need this and my fire sword. So I'm alright, Mary. I don't need your material
You need
things.
some shoes. Maybe we can find your shoes. She goes over to the...
Okay, stop. You are trying to dress a man of the wilds.
Yes, you're right.
You are not going to be able to take the wild out of this man.
No, but she can get him clothes.
That you
Doesn't
No.
mean he'll wear them.
yes, thank you.
You never wear shoes? I've seen him wear shoes.
Yeah, he's
Jesus sandals.
Yeah, well, let him clothe himself
I
at his
mean,
own pace.
to be honest, Mary.
He's a king. He's an adult.
I mean,
I
to be
think
honest,
sometimes-
Mary, I'd lived in a cave for like the first 20 years of my life.
Okay, but you've grown up.
I mean, by
You're
By
not,
inches.
you're not a wild animal.
Okay.
And I thought I would help out as best as I could.
thank you.
This would be a very strange
Oh.
D&D episode. We do something really important for 10 minutes, and then we goof off for like
goof off.
5 minutes.
All
I
right.
think
No,
the
but
majority of the
no, that's Mary.
Okay, so we're going for round 2, going across the river again to go
Going
after.
for round
Let's actually make a plan.
Hold on, we got a
first.
plan before we
Yeah.
finally cross the river, like last
I
time.
think that's where we dropped the 3 viewers.
Yeah, really. One of them is me.
So, I need something to give me back my animal shapes. Do you have
Well,
anything
technically,
for
you
that?
start off with a long rest.
You were
Oh, we're
revived.
long and resting.
No, you're alive with a long rest.
Right, you already got your rest.
Oh.
You took the best dirt nap anybody will ever take.
Let's not call it that.
He prefers it was a preparation for a hunting trip.
Right.
Okay, so I'm good at all my hit points.
Oh,
Nice try.
Your constitution
Damn
did
it.
your constitution did go back down by 1
wah, wah.
permanently.
I can fix that? Question mark?
Resurrection does that.
Go to rest. Okay.
Why are we
On
titled
Nikos.
the Winds of the West?
But now it's down to 0
We're
again.
not Winds of the West.
That's what it
This
says
chat
on-
has been Winds of the West since the beginning. I didn't feel like mentioning it because it'd be kind of weird.
No problem.
Yeah.
The chat may always be called that because whoever built the chat, wasn't built within this. This I know is a Cauldron Triumphant, but it just the chat doesn't get changed
Okay.
because that's actually being run by a second software. I'll talk to Travis to figure out how to do that in the future.
Yeah, because I'm trying to look at the chat and I can't see anything.
You should be able to look at the screen and still see the chat.
Well, it doesn't load like duck chat that's already occurred, which is weird because I'm
Yeah.
seeing everything. The last thing was chat sent was like 5. I'm assuming that's
The 5 faces?
What's his name?
Yeah,
It just works. What's that guy's name? Todd Howard. I think it's Todd Howard with
Oh.
devil horns.
Okay. Yeah, because every time I go into the chat, it's like everything is just. Well, I know it just clears everything out, but I'll sit and watch the chat.
Yeah, there's nobody's chatting at
No.
all.
Oh,
No, the last thing we have is there goes somebody.
yeah. Okay.
That's called pooled face. Yep,
Thank you,
that's
Pooled
accurate.
Face.
Who is this person? Alright.
It's our audience.
Yeah, really.
Thanks for the update there,
Yeah.
Cool Face. Appreciate it.
So okay, we're taking down a holy person. How are we gonna do that?
He's not by himself.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
out of.
tell you that there was this chant circle. So
Yeah, I'm out of disintegrates. I think you are too.
Yes, yes I am.
So we can't just We can't just put him to ash.
Also, I'm out of our vast means of mobility.
Well, that means we're going to rely on our other means of mobility.
Kush.
Problem is, we need a tree over there. Wait, does the tree have to be growing?
Has to fit our body.
It has to fit.
No. I'm talking
So it
about.
has to be beyond the area.
Right, I'm not talking about like I'm not talking about the size of the tree. Does the tree have to be like in the ground? Does the tree can we launch a tree over to the other side and use it as an orbitable evacuation center?
I think it's got to be a living tree.
I mean, a plant will live for a long time after being
Yeah.
rooted.
I think the issue is that you're actually transferring through the earth because it's central roots.
But there are trees in that forest right there that they've been
But
studying.
he has to know the tree. He has
So,
to actually
yeah.
know exactly which tree he's going to come out.
Yeah. I've seen or touched.
Negative on that one?
Huh?
Yeah, he's never been on that side of the river.
No, I mean on the just flinging the tree out to the other side.
Yeah, you can't just throw
No,
a train
it's
across.
it
Well,
does not
this
say
is-
that.
this
He's
is-
asking genuine questions.
This isn't my
No,
this
it's-
isn't my form of magic.
No, it's any plant on the same plane of existence.
Well, that's where you're ending up. I'm more concerned about. Well, I mean, we can use it to go there as well. I'm just more concerned about using it to come back.
I read
Right.
All I has to know
about
is one on this
east
side.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
I'm,
know.
I'm just saying we need a tree on that side. They got
There's
rid
a
of all the
forest
trees.
over here. There's a forest
Oh.
over here past
No
past their
tree.
campment. That's
Wait.
where the snipers are. is in
Can
the
you allow
trees.
other people to see a scry, or is it just you? I'm not.
Just
I
me.
think it's just you.
Hold on, let me check.
It's just me.
Nah, because a friend of mine knows scry.
So there is
Is his
there some
name
trees
Kush?
over here somewhere?
Negative.
What's that?
Are there
I
trees
think it's
over here
his name's
somewhere?
Kush.
Yeah.
Okay.
Touch these trees just in case.
Yeah, okay.
There's some trees back here, there's some trees over that way.
I touched this tree inappropriately.
Inappropriately?
Well, I mean, I'm touching its bark.
Watch out, it might bite.
Oh. Come on. This is the joke. Yeah, tree. Tree.
All right.
Is it true that a
So we're going
tree's
to
bark
use-
is worse than a spike?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't let a tree bite you. If it does, it owes you money.
Oh, technically, it used to be just.
As long as it doesn't know your dough or bread.
Yeah.
So, we're going to
Yeah.
transport via plants into the forest behind them.
No, he can't do that
He
because
can't
he
do
doesn't
that.
know the forest.
So we have to get over to
We
the
have to get
forest.
over there, and that's what
He
Well-
use him to bring you home because he can
Just a
focus
moment.
on a tree here.
So if we went up the street, okay, away,
Right.
so we don't see anybody cross over, and work back into the trees. Find a tree that, you know, we know the tree here, and then,
Yeah, and he knows that. On the way home, all you do is run for the forest because he can find any tree big enough and take you all through it.
okay,
That's the trip home. That's not the trip over.
yeah.
Right. We need the trip over.
And Rosa can make the trip all day long by himself, but that's not helpful.
Yeah,
That is for me.
good for you. Okay. I need
Still
a
need to
little
get-
bit more healing.
Still need to
And
get to the other side.
are we gonna wait the next day or what?
No,
I think we're trucking along pretty
they're
good.
trying to get it done today.
Okay, let's go.
Well, now how are we going to get to the other side still? We figured out how we're going to get back, but how are we going to get there?
I said we're gonna come up this way. I'm gonna make a tunnel
Yeah.
underneath the river again. I still have another 4th level spell. I used 1 on her and I used a 3 on me. So I
Okay.
used a 4th and I have 1 more 4th.
Okay.
And then we go under, come out,
Far enough upstream that you don't have to
far
snipers.
enough
yeah.
upstream that we're really well out of the way.
Yeah, so it'll be a half a day basically
Yeah,
to
half a
get up
day.
on the other side of the river.
Then we'll work our way along the tree line until we come into the area.
Sure.
Okay.
That work?
Okay.
All right. So everybody goes traipsing up the river and
Yep. We kind of lead
Come to a nice-
down and then we
Right.
Right. Trickle around. And since none of us have horses, unless they have horses.
well, there's 3 horses that are available. You whistle for them.
You have horses. We brought our
Yeah, you have your steeds. All right. So anyway, you get up and across the river. You're some distance
Yeah.
out there, and the one thing that you'll notice is that there are areas where farming is going on, but instead of growing regular foodstuffs, it looks like they've actually found a way to grow mushrooms in the daytime. Rows and rows and rows of mushrooms. And they're not small. They're like 1.5 foot tall mushrooms.
Some sort of aberrant thing, not natural.
Why is that familiar?
Mushrooms grow in the shadows.
We do have
Mulch.
a horse.
Yeah, 3 horses at least. Because he's got Mary Jane.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have our
Yeah,
horses.
4.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
didn't
4.
bring him. You didn't bring him anywhere near the water because you were afraid they'd get shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot what I need.
Then there are rows of mushrooms creating light. Or no, rows of mushrooms that are in the light.
Yeah, they're growing in the daytime. The rain of that little storm is still isolated. You can see its center point even this far north. You can still see that little,
The storm.
yeah. And it does seem to be increasing in dimension, so it seems to be getting larger.
Well, they finally got the governor of Puerto Rico to resign.
Better than getting him killed.
He ain't out yet.
He says he will resign. I guess he's actually made the announcement.
Yeah, he's just saying he's not out yet.
No.
That group of fanatics. Who knows what'll happen? Yeah, you're feeling really weird like that. Feels really familiar.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't remember.
Can't.
Mainly it's because somebody else erased a bit of time, remember?
Right.
Anyway, so as you're moving down the stream towards Bridgeton, when you finally crest the ridge and look down, you see a fully functional Bridgeton. As if nothing had happened to it. It's a steady
storm?
rainstorm.
Wait a minute.
Illusion?
What?
You hear music coming from the town. Looks like they're having some kind of a festival.
Hold
The
on.
storm was forming here.
Wait.
Right, but you spent better part of a day coming up and around.
So, what time period are they in?
You would have to go in and find out, and that's a very dangerous question.
No, but the storm formed
In the now.
in now because of something that happened now. So, what time period are they in?
We've
would
seen
have
that
to
it can go
ask.
forward and it can go backwards. So
What's forward from now? He's never been done.
We don't. We
There's no future. You never done an adventure where you've gone into the
We've
future.
always had like openings.
My-
We're in
my
more
life.
like eons.
that's the future.
And Jzadirune.
Oh, well, that means all my rules are gone.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why Jzadirune in the future was scary.
Mm-hmm.
Was a scary day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the nearest
So
humanoid? But looking down and down.
Oh, there's people working all over town. There's
Well, no, here's the thing.
Are
If
they
we go
all-
there, we're back to the mess that's there, I think. Or we're in one right now.
We're in a storm, but I didn't see a storm overwhelm us.
There was
one forming over you when you walked out of it.
Since we took the long way around, it expanded.
But you were actually in one when you walked out. Because it formed because of what he did. Or what she did, actually.
Because I did. Dying?
What exact instant did you lose the shard? What caused that? Just now. I mean, when you first started today, the incident when you started erasing stuff off the character sheet.
that was after. Well, the thing that brought the gold
Mm-hmm.
was from the Lesser Restoration moment.
Yeah, the
Okay,
greater
so that's actually when the storm actually mechanically started.
Okay. So the Lesser Restoration moment started at the beginning of the day. And then from there it went on.
Yes.
And then the explosion happened.
I just couldn't remember whether you lost it. I knew you'd lost it before the explosion.
I could commune with nature, but that would. I could ritual cast it.
Sure. Got nothing but time now.
Don't say that word.
Do you want to just walk back into it and just commune with nature in there to find the? Well,
Could I use
'Cause the-
clairvoyance or augury?
here's what I'm grappling with.
Right.
Yeah, I had those.
The war, the fight for Bridgeport is occurring now. It's occurring in our time.
And yes.
There's a storm there now,
Right.
with an event occurring now.
So this is part 1.
So are we in now?
No.
This is before part 1.
So
This
we
is before. The
Well, sort of.
so we are in one right now, not the town.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
So so it's not a cloud, it's a donut. Or did we
They're
somehow
all
Yes, it
donuts.
turns into a dome. And
donut? Like
They're
we're in a ring
oh,
where it's not now, and then outside and in the ring is now.
That's a Taurus.
The term is
A
Taurus.
donut, whatever.
Yes.
And what?
I
Taurus
think
ring.
that I'm not well experienced with these. From what
The artist would know that.
From my understanding, they're normally just a
Augury
sphere
or
shape.
clairvoyance.
Yeah. I've only known spheres.
It's always been.
I thought it was like a bubble.
So yeah, that's my point.
Sphere.
When is it there? Because the war occurred now,
Well, we go over there and ask
Only
them.
one way to find out.
right? So I have a theory that there was a war there in the past, and that caused the two to occur simultaneously.
No,
That's
tongue
pretty.
eater.
That's a pretty damn good theory.
But the
that's
tongue eater was destroyed.
Right. What?
Yeah, it doesn't matter about the
Yes,
mechanics
no.
of the war. There was a war. It's all different.
There was two fights for Bridgeport, probably. One in the past and one now.
Okay.
What happened was that what you did caused a time problem. I'm not going to refer to anything by pronouns.
Yes.
Right.
And he's certainly
This
not going to use
time
the
problem caused things to overlap, and it's current. And the now war is occurring at the same time as a previous war. So when we go back there, there's probably going to be one too many combatants. There's probably going to be too many combatants outright. I'm a little concerned about what we're about to walk into.
You hear a rumble on the
As you
road
should.
behind you. As looks like something crossing the ridge coming towards you. Looks like a wagon being dragged right by 4 horses.
Does it look familiar?
No, at this range you can't really make it out. It's still a quarter of a mile away. It's just coming towards you, heading for town. It's just the first time you've heard anything from it because it was far enough away.
So I guess we head back in on their side or our side? Do we try to get our bearings, or do we try for the mission now?
Our mission is the demon.
Our
Right.
mission is beyond this thing. So
No, it's back in the thing.
Shouldn't we fix
Should-
time?
Wait, if it's a donut, shouldn't we just go around
That's
the
not.
donut?
It's not a.
not
No,
a-
it's not a donut.
Shouldn't
We've
make sure
left.
that-
You've left the no. That's your assessment.
Wait,
So we're in.
we have left the no.
No, that's your assessment.
No, my assessment was that
about
that
the
place left the now
Gotcha.
as we left.
Gotcha.
We're in an anomaly where time is mixed.
Are we there, or is that there?
Well, I think that town is.
Okay, so we're fine. The town's bad.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yes.
We can see off in the distance the dome.
The dome of what?
Is there anything like
No.
that we can tell that delineates?
There's a cloud over the whole city.
Can't you
Over
say
the city,
familiar?
not us.
Not
Yeah.
us.
Right.
Scout?
Got it.
Yeah.
So
So
from a
wait,
distance,
why don't you just send a friend of yours?
You have friends?
Yeah, don't.
Do you have
Friends too.
Just cast sending, direct it at a bard friend of yours,
Do you
and figure out
have,
what time it is.
Well, my bard friends are inside there.
All of them?
so many animals or anything like that?
I didn't send any to Bridgeton.
No! To figure out where we are!
Oh.
Just so we can make sure that we're not in the wrong time. Again.
You want me to ask one of my subordinates what the current date is?
Because we're kind of...
Ask them what the most recent event was.
Major event.
There might
What
be a event.
year
Most
is
recent
it?
Yeah, the date.
What's the most recent? What's the most recent major event, and what's the date? How about that? Make the bard burn through his spells.
Yep. So you're casting sending to.
One of my many bards whose name I did not write all the names down.
Sir
fine. They got so many of them.
Reginald
No.
Cornwall.
That is
Esquire.
definitely
Esquire.
not Solomon.
You don't want
It's a stage name. It's a stage name. Okay.
It's a stage, yes.
So,
Alright.
yes.
You don't want to send a message to Soldier Boy Jonathan?
There's that.
I don't
You're
think
gonna
I'll
get me going.
ever accept anyone under me with that name.
It's a stage name. God.
Too out there.
Why are you so against creativity, man? Isn't that your ethos?
No, I do things by the book.
What's wrong with you?
Static.
No response whatsoever.
No response whatsoever.
You do that.
We different plane?
It's no response.
So
static.
we're in the bad area.
Yeah.
So let's go. Wait, why are we in the bad area?
Because we walked
This is
forward.
bad area.
But
We're
we're
trying to go.
way over there.
No, you're back. 'Cause you came around. You came back around to look down into the valley. Remember?
We basically did a giant U.
Okay, so we are back in the region of the storm. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, how do we destroy?
So wait, the town's back to normal?
Yeah, everything's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Just ignore the clouds.
Which is why I want to ritual cast commune with nature
Sure.
Okay.
to find influences from other planes of existence.
Oh, yeah, there aren't any.
Planes of existence, or
No, there's no contact with any of them.
No plants?
No. No, you said you're contacting them to find out about any other planes of existence.
No.
There are none.
No, communicate. Nature.
Yeah, you're talking to nature.
Yeah.
Got it.
About influences of other planes of existence.
Yeah, there aren't any.
Okay. So, oh, I get it now. Time.
Yeah.
Time.
We're
Stop saying that word. Stop saying that word.
Yeah, time.
We're back before my time.
Well, not only that, but you're
That's
before
fine.
Zephyr, and you're before the Veils,
Oh.
and you're before Nodroma.
Oh. Okay.
Matter of fact, matter of fact, when you walked out, you wouldn't have even noticed it because you've been talking to him so often, you hadn't thought about it. But you don't even have your servant with you.
Question. Are we all at full health now?
No.
Oh,
Same day.
just me.
Same long rest shift.
And you actually let me rephrase that. Your serpent's here, but he's actually doing the Mr. Stark, I'm not feeling so good.
Why would you bring that?
I'll tell them to leave the storm and wait for my return. This isn't a good place for you.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, this is one of these time bubbles from another time.
Right. This time isn't
Okay,
one of the
we
trigger
need to
words.
get out of it.
No. We need to fix it because the things we were trying to fix are being covered up by this thing.
Okay.
Just pop the bubble.
How do we get rid of the storm?
good question.
$20 million.
At the eye of the storm?
We
What do you mean before Zephyr? Zephyr's an old god.
Yes. This is
Before the old
Zephyr.
gods. Before Zephyr was a god.
long. You have 2 more questions with that community nature. Ask away, man.
Oh, spotlight's on me.
Yeah.
You're the one who has
You're the one that cast a really powerful spell right here.
You're the one with the information gathering right now, man. We're on the dark.
How?
Think carefully.
Yeah, right.
Thankfully, nature lasts forever, so
Yeah, really.
one of the
Nature
few
is a-
reliable sources of
What is the
information.
shape of time?
Wait,
Nice. You want me to answer the eternal question, aren't you?
Give me an update on the chronometer.
Yeah.
wait, does that mean I don't have my ancestral stuff?
No, because that's all based on belief.
Okay, so I can still contact.
If you run into one of them, it may cause problems with that.
Okay.
So if we happen to drop into 7th and you run into Olma, you'd be in trouble.
Oof. We're in that iteration.
No.
No, we're
No.
before that.
You're far before.
Way
Far
before
before
that.
that.
You're when Bridgeton last was involved historically.
What's that, second,
Well, let's go to
third
town and get some
iteration?
answers.
Yeah.
He's still working on the spell he's already cast.
Yeah.
So he's got 2 more questions to ask.
What?
Oh, ask who lives there. What type of people live there?
In Bridgeton?
Yeah.
Hasn't it always been a human town?
I just figured out. My brother just told me what that name means.
Humans were not
What,
always
Cronenberg?
That's such a
a
weird
thing.
title for those things. Why is it called that?
Because have you seen Doctor Strange? I mean, no, Eraserhead.
No.
Because is it Cronenberg the director? Like,
I think so.
yeah, I think that's the director of Eraserhead.
Oh. And I
And
just,
in Eraserhead, there's like a little. He has a baby, but it's like a little
Mutilated?
deformed, like
Oh. Okay.
monster thing.
Weird.
Let's see.
I would like to gain knowledge on powerful celestial, phase, fiends, elementals, or undead around these parts.
Wow, I'm glad you added that last one, because otherwise there's none of them. The only one that's known right now would be what's his name?
No, I'm wrong.
Entimus.
Do I count?
So like he's a lich.
Eton?
Entimus.
Yep, he tried to fix the problem by making people insects. Tried to make them like the other.
Like the insect people that we found being experimented on? Or no, those were the others. Those were the others.
Those were the others.
So this could possibly not be a human town.
No, it's definitely him and Tim.
Yeah.
But he hasn't asked that. You can see the people. People just like normal people. The only things you can tell is that there's difference in architecture. It seems much more open. There's no defensive boundaries. It looks like a very broad road. And quickly looking to the southeast, you do now southwest. You do see a mountain rising with a very pronounced volcanic form.
Cauldron.
As a matter of fact, you see glowing heat and ash rising out of the volcanic caldera.
Can you just ask like what type of people live down there? Is that not a question you can ask?
Yes, it is.
Is
But-
the next question though?
It's my last question.
Sure.
And it would be prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples.
Okay. So human population in the town down below. It's called Bridgewater. The flora and fauna in the area are the kinds of things you'd find in a semi-agrarian semi-populated urban rural region, and
Crops,
of creatures in
kitchen
particular,
gardens.
there is a black dragon that frequents the area from its domain to the northwest of here.
Anybody we know?
And there is a dwarvish, actually a grim, not grim, a mountain dwarf hold
Wait.
just below where the dragon is.
Mountain dwarf, not grim.
That is correct.
What the hell? We've gotten so far back that Nikos terms don't exist? What is this madness?
No, because those
No,
terms only
it's-
came into existence in the 5th iteration.
Yeah. So this is.
So
I want to guess third
between 3rd and
That's what I
4th.
was thinking
Yeah.
between second and third.
because
iteration.
third had humans.
Alright, let's
Wait, what was the iteration with the ponies?
That's 5th.
So let's fix this.
No, that's 6th. I'm sorry, 6th.
How are we going
6th
to
is the-
fix
okay.
it?
I don't know. We seem to avoid these things almost
Like a plague.
ritually. Yeah.
Yes.
Unless we're creating them ourselves.
Well, this is gonna be one of those times.
Somebody held onto a shard for a really long time. So odds are more than likely, just from understanding, if he had a shard that wasn't supposed to be his, and he lost it, he probably has to come here to find that shard again so that it's back where it needs to be.
In my pocket.
Right.
Well, I mean, that'd be the first thing we checked.
I
All
checked my,
his,
I checked
all
my
his
pocket
pockets.
Oh, what
and I
pocket?
found my balls.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow.
I do not have any pockets. Oh no.
Now you know how girls feel.
Oh no.
Girls don't have pockets either.
Man, that could be.
No.
You could
Let us at least get to the town.
You could have.
We can buy him a pair of sandals
gone
and
really
probably
deep.
get kids' clothes will fit
Oh
you.
man.
They usually do.
Okay.
Yeah. Kids' clothes usually do.
This.
Just
mm,
let
Don't
this.
do it, Corey.
Just let it go. Just let
We
it go.
don't need. Okay, so we know we're in this other time,
Right. And we know that
and we need
You
to
know
end
what
this
that-
other time.
Is
Well, no,
first thing-
we're not
fir-
ending the time. We're
Okay,
ending the
wi-
displacement.
Wisdom
Someone
check,
say
Kush.
Rose of
Wisdom
Divine
wisdom check, wisdom check. Jace. Wisdom check. Omar. And you get advantage because of your history, because now you're ahead of almost time.
27 on
Okay,
wisdom.
okay.
Apparently.
Save or check?
Ooh, better
Just a
than
check.
13.
Oh, because I have no business being
Yes,
Right.
here.
that was a natural 13.
And she's
Do I still have wings?
Wisdom?
Wisdom.
oh yeah.
Wisdom, 18.
No shit.
18.
We can put a
Oh,
cloak
yeah.
over him. You put
Matter of
him
fact,
down there.
you glow.
These
You
goes to it goes.
you
to-
positively glow.
That's weird. I don't normally do this. This is supposed to happen later.
You got something going
Okay,
on.
so everybody make their wisdom checks.
18.
I didn't know
everybody?
you asked me.
No, the reason why you don't is that they've actually been in a separate iteration. I think you've successfully
I only
avoided
was
it.
in a part of a storm once.
Oh, so therefore you do get a wisdom check.
And I don't belong here.
It was, remember when we
Yeah.
went in with the flying ship?
Yeah, I said it. Your name earlier.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
exist.
I
You
remember
weren't
that
even
now.
thought.
Yep.
Okay, everybody get over 15?
Well, technically, none of you existed.
Yeah, I
back then.
rolled
It's
a
just
17 plus
I-
9,
my-
26.
mine-
Okay, those of you that
Yeah,
make
you're-
it
you're-
realize that the first thing you probably want to do is bury any of your cash, any of your coins, anything that's got a date or a mark on it that indicates where you came from, chronological.
Am I gonna have to be polymorphed my entire time here?
Probably.
No, you can perfectly stay like you are. You're the only external dimensional being on the planet.
You're right in my pocket.
So
You
fancy.
can become a god right now.
Okay.
That's later.
No, it's right now.
About
Potentially.
We're going to have to find something to trade or barter with because we can't use our coins. Unless we melt them
You
down.
can just
they're
melt your
too
coins
low.
down if you really got down to it, but
Yeah,
We'll
you
just
could.
take-
We could melt the coins.
We'll just find some coins there.
you can, yeah, just find some other coins.
Yeah.
He goes, what's wrong with that? That's what I do.
Works.
All right. So heading down towards the
5-digit,
town of Bridgewater.
Yeah.
Wait, when you do things, Kush,
Walking
you
down
do
the
them
street.
in a big
What are
way.
these? What are these?
Thank you.
I like to call
Think
myself the
phalanges.
plot
and
device.
phalanges and digits.
It's called Five Finger Disco.
Plot breaker. We almost had this thing finished.
So, I'll polymorph into a bird and perch on somebody's shoulder.
I'll chill with it.
Actually, that's pretty quick of you because there's these things everywhere in the sky that you're just not used to seeing around.
Perfect.
Oh
You don't
yeah,
want-
they didn't. We didn't have birds.
I look like a
Birds.
Did someone
falcon.
wish out birds at one point?
No, what happened was the birds were being used by the Eldrin, and so
Oh,
they
okay.
wiped out the birds to keep the Eldrin from having resources because they were spying.
Wow.
Oh, I'm going to take some birds back with me so we have birds again. I'm going to sneak them out of here.
Have you ever seen Hunger Games?
Yeah.
Why might be
I've
environment?
killed off the birds way before.
Yeah, why are you being the environmentalist
Yeah.
today?
Why you being the rogue and I'm being the druid?
Yeah, it's weird. I don't like it.
I'll let you perch on my
Wait,
shoulder.
1, 2, 3, 4. No.
Oh, come on. Sit on my shoulder.
I guess so.
Okay, so
I
as you're
have a
heading,
finger for you.
heading down
I'm
towards town,
Falcon. not
There's
like
a,
Tweety bird.
Put it on my
Jesus.
hand.
No, I'm on her shoulder. I rolled
there's a
D4.
halfling
He
that's
gives you, like, a
herding what
dirty
look like
look
tiny
and you're
piglets.
Like, here, come on.
It's kind of pushing them down the road. And as he does, when he moves his hand from the left, a little dog spirit seems to form and bark, and then on the right side. So, using illusionary puppies to guide this group of little piglets down the road.
That's adorable.
Sees you guys coming. Sees you guys coming. Waves at you as he approaches.
Good
Hello,
morning.
med friend.
Good evening.
Thank you.
And you are?
Oh.
Travelers,
Oh,
come to your
Yes.
fair
very
town.
simple name. Oh,
Oh,
very nice
yes.
name. Very nice name.
Oh.
Oh. It's magic, you know.
Oh, you know what magic.
That's kind of a fun illusion you're doing.
Oh, yeah, necessary. I've got to get these home before the rains start again. I'm Bridgeton.
Rodnithril?
Well, that's
Bridgeton.
Rodnithril.
You know, many people who aren't from around here have tough names and names. So you just call me Bro.
Bro? Good evening. I'm Miri.
Hi, Miri. How can I help you guys? Are you new to town?
Yes. Yes, travelers.
Excellent, excellent. I would definitely recommend the Fallen Candle. That's a really nice inn.
Ooh. Interesting name. I knew about a falling candle myself.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Road, you said.
Why would you
Rodnithril.
recommend that way?
You could just.
Oh, my cousin owns it.
You could just call me Mama Walker.
How good are his pies?
Your mama who?
Walker.
Mama Walker. Nice to meet you.
We've been traveling for quite some time.
Mhm.
Could you tell us the current date?
I think it's Tuesday the 24th.
Tuesday.
In the year.
We know those.
Do you guys use
444
the Marian reckoning?
AI.
AI, okay.
You see, we've been traveling a lot and we haven't been keeping track. That's probably the problem.
Okay, well no, actually I said AI. I get confused sometimes. It's actually 3i.
3i.
3-eyed?
Oh, 3i.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, we'll take a
Well,
look at
where
this.
Where I'm from, it's only 2i.
And some of us have to wear glasses. Then they're very funny.
Then you'd be. Never mind.
He sometimes is a very funny fellow.
Yeah. Well, with a name like OO, I mean, the only other writer I know like that's kind of serious, and her name's AA. But that's another story. So, anyway, I gave you the name of the inn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Fallen Candle.
Yes,
Candle.
and my cousin down there, his name is Van Poodletwist.
And
And Trudel.
Oh, this should be great. It's been a long time
Van
since we've been to
Trudelfoot.
an inn.
Van Trudelfoot?
Van Poodletwist.
Van Drudel.
Van Poodletwist. Yes, you. As I said, mortals have a tough time with our language. You can probably just call her Fanny.
I think that's much better. Van Drudel.
Oh, I am sorry, my lord. And she bows really low. She goes, it's been 600 weeks, it's been 16 weeks since my last confessional. Forgive me for my sins.
He's a bird on my shoulder.
Yes. I polymorphed into a bird
Oh, I'm sorry.
before all of this.
I'm sorry.
No, I wasn't gonna do that. Jesus Christ. I was like, oh, I glow and I have wings.
My bad.
That's why I've been looking at
My
everyone
bad.
weirdly.
My bad.
He's doing this.
Okay.
Ding, ding,
Yeah,
ding.
I was wondering. Okay.
Yeah.
you gave us
I thought I
time
made a mistake.
about the polymorph, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
They're
keep
aware
track
of
of
it.
it myself. It's an hour.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
You know myself polymorph
Um,
about 4 hours a day.
And don't worry too much about Dusk. He's not usually a problem this hour of the night. He's usually home because his mother calls him. But
Dusk.
yeah,
Why? What's he?
Dusk Ingersoll. He's a town bully.
He's a town bully.
Yeah.
Does he bother you?
No. I just give him a piglet every time, and usually that's enough.
Has anybody?
I have a
been
pretty
in
good.
his
I have a
place?
pretty good herd group.
So this
No, it
person's
is a
a
herd.
They're called
a shepherd kind of a person?
What's that?
This person's like a shepherd?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
And does he have a coin purse?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to...
Go ahead and make your roll. Oh, you don't even have. There's not even a roll for it anymore, right? Just
No, well, I mean, I can roll. I can get higher.
No. What I'm referring to is
Higher.
yeah. No, all I'm referring to is that a dice roll for there's no longer a pickpockets roll, so it just if
Sleight
you
of
have
hand.
sleight of
Sleight of
hand,
Sleight of
Yeah.
and
hand.
unless they have a defense against it, it's done.
So it's like, unless his
It's a percentage.
passive perception's higher than a 30.
Well,
Yeah.
Actually, as it turns out, you get the bag, and as you do, the bag pulls a little string because she does have pocket alarm. So as you pull it, the little pocket goes, "There's a thief! There's a thief! There's a thief!" As you've got the coin purse, but you spirited her away because you're sleight of hand. She doesn't know who, and she goes, "Damn it! 4th time this week." She turns and shouts at the wind, "Vern, you bring that back by Monday, Kay." All right, sorry guys, but now I have to get these piglets home. Nice meeting you all.
Nice
Perhaps
meeting
if you're
you.
still in town tomorrow, maybe I might be able to buy you a drink or something.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're halfling?
She's a halfling.
She's a
All right. Excellent. Got money for the end.
Well, I once heard it said that you
I'll,
halfling
she-
Paris.
she's walk away. I'll take a peek in the purse, see how much.
There's a ring.
There's no money?
No cash.
God damn it. Ring.
Ring.
Let me get out of here. You don't need anything.
You
No,
can
he just
metal.
looks at it.
I
He
don't
hasn't,
have
he
it.
hasn't even showed you what's in
Yeah.
it. He just opens the bag and goes, "Dang it."
Metal.
Dang it. It's not even cash.
Yeah,
It's in there.
just metal.
It.
Damn it.
It. You don't
He
grab me.
can't touch metal.
He's
Matter of
not
fact, they
fairy, Jesus.
and they use sickles, and there are weapons that they use that do have metal.
It's just they can't
Yeah.
use armor that has a prevalent amount of metal
it's
in it.
armor
Hey.
metal.
Actually,
Is
wizards.
this
can't
magic?
do that.
Oh, wait. You don't have your eye anymore.
Well, that's just because they
I
don't know
can
how to use
still
it.
do it.
No, it's because you're here.
I can still detect.
Is this magic?
I have to touch it.
Touch it.
I guess identify the ring.
Okay. It's the ring is a magic device. It's got the name Zelf. That's its command word as well.
Okay.
And it has magic that is enchantment in nature.
Okay. Well, what does it do? Is it identified?
Is
So
identify.
something to do with
So it
like-
It
identifies.
makes you feel good.
Oh, then you can have it. It makes you feel
Oh,
good.
and it's got a curse on
Yeah, there you go.
it. It does.
It does?
It does.
Okay.
Minor curse.
Alright. It's
must be his decoy purse.
What's the rule of the group?
Don't touch nothing?
Don't touch nothing?
Yep. And if you have to touch something, don't
It's
take
cursed.
it with you.
Oh.
This must have been his decoy purse. Now we have to get his real purse.
Or
Well,
This
we
is
should
the
give it
selling
back to the
purse.
person that belongs to.
well, we don't.
Boy.
it belongs to
More than
us
likely,
now.
it's his buying. More than likely, it was his buying purse. He went to town to buy the pigs.
He bought a cursed item.
No, the ring's got a positive effect. Makes you feel good if you say the command word.
Yeah. Zell.
And it counts as a magical item, so it's a +1 or better, at least in some form.
Okay,
About
we
to
will
Zelf myself.
continue
Have
on
to put
into
it on to find
town
that out.
and look for the fallen candle.
Okay, and when you get there, you see that it's not fallen candle like you would think of. It's literally a table with there's like this happy drunk guy bumps into it, and the candle's falling off the table.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the first thing to do is take a deep sniff before you go in.
Deep
You know.
sniff. Smells like a farming town.
Yeah, well, what about the smells of food?
Oh yeah, it definitely smells roast beef and
Remember,
cornbread.
I was raised up in the country, so
Yep.
I'm familiar with that.
Feels like home.
Never did get to do much, but I knew
Right.
the smells.
You open the doors to the end, and the standard country folk are all sitting around. There's a dartboard in the back, and there's a couple of rounders back there throwing down drinks and throwing up darts.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of card tables. Only one of them's being used. The other one's got a card stack on it. Little sign says "Help yourself." The little bar is set up so it's got 2 tiers. It's got a standard sized tier, and then it's got a much lower one with little tiny stools. You got about a 50-50 population between humans and halflings in the area. There's a sign up behind the bar that's got a list of drink names and all of that. And innkeeper, rotund looking halfling. Well, you really can't tell she's halfling, except she's got really tiny arms. Is up behind the taller bar, fixing drinks for the people up there. Sees you. She waves. Welcome, welcome.
Are you Fanny?
I am. That's what people call me.
Then we met on the road.
Oh, excellent, excellent. How fair is she?
Well, she was herding a group of piglets along.
Did she have 12 or 11?
I can't tell you because
We didn't count them.
I didn't count.
Well, you know how to count piglets then, right?
Oh, count the legs and divide by 4.
Exactly! Tell you're a country girl. Come on in, have a seat.
Thank you. You count all the legs.
It really is
Bird.
actually.
Flabbergasted.
Bird's like,
What?
You count the tails. And,
It's just like pecking your head like, what the fuck?
The
that
falcon
is
goes.
that is a Kansas joke. That totally is a farmer joke.
It's a farmer joke.
Exactly.
Tails or legs?
Count the
Count the
legs
legs
and divide by
by 4.
4. Unless she says you have one 3-legged pig.
That's true. His name
But
is
then if you have an odd number, you know that it's got to be more than 2 because 2 legs just can't go very far and very fast.
Well, more importantly, you know, if it's a pig with 3 legs, his name's clearly got to be Lucky. Because a pig that good can't eat all at once.
She laughs.
Technically, I'm not understanding anything that's being said right now.
Exactly.
I don't understand English anymore.
Love this.
I'm just like, did I just have a stroke? I know that these are words.
Welcome to rural living.
I know all this.
In rural Nikos.
I was a pig once.
Big one.
Once.
All right. Anyway, belly up to the bar. Help yourself to a table, whichever you prefer. We still have about half a rack left if you want some of that. Otherwise, we got some decent stew.
Half a rack of what? Ribs?
Yeah, exactly.
I love some ribs. I haven't had ribs in me.
Sure.
Why?
You got really good appetite? Because when I say a rack, I'm talking a full rack.
I can always.
any money.
You got any work for us, Danny?
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Dead broke.
I'm sure I could share some.
I'm
If
sorry?
I can't eat them all, I go.
we
Oh,
just-
sure.
We just came into town. We've been traveling a long time.
Oh, no. You have to realize, any what was... I've lost her name again?
Miri.
No.
No.
Oh, bro.
Bro. Oh, yeah, Bro. Any friend of Bro is a friend of mine. Don't worry about it. Matter of fact, she doesn't have many friends who are in the tall people category, so I'm really glad to see she got some of those as well.
Yeah, she recommended your.
Oh,
place to us.
I even have some millet for your bird.
Thank you.
Oh, eat up, bird.
Actually, he's a meat eater.
What? That's some kind of
No, I
Just kidding, he loves millet.
Falcon.
Are you turning into a falcon?
Yeah.
he's a punk.
Oh, you probably need to put a mask on it. That light in here is going to freak it out.
Yeah.
No,
Here.
actually, he's
No, he
very
actually is a wild-
unusually
Yeah.
alert.
No, I'll be like, put my belt of handy items on. I get a string.
Nice.
I'm like, here, I got a nice string.
Tie it around his
that,
beak.
and put a nice little bow on it.
I guess you could feed it later.
And I give it a little rub on this.
No, I had raised this bird from an egg.
Really?
Yes.
What's his name?
Ro.
Row.
Row.
Ro?
Ro.
Ro.
Row.
Ro.
Row.
She had to do something. You can those days. Ro.
doesn't mean anything.
Ro.
See, he might be a predator, but he's an angel.
Truly.
I hadn't seen a falcon that white before. That's true.
Yeah, he hasn't hurt anybody.
Yeah.
Yes, they come from
It's like he
north.
fell from heaven.
Far north.
Anyway, so when she goes back and back, she says, "Good thing they've been cooking. They've been cooking for almost 2 days, so they should be done by now." And they bring you out probably 3-foot long ribs. It's on a cart.
What animal did these come off of?
3 long ribs.
Yeah, what did this come off of?
Oh, she says, we hunted down a mastodon just a couple weeks ago.
Mastodon ribs. Yes, there's plenty of meat on this.
Nice. Must be cold with those glaciers around.
She
No.
takes the hood off of you.
No, we ain't seen snow probably
He
in
literally just tied my
4
beak
months.
Huh?
shut. He just tied my beak
I just
shut.
wrapped a little string around it and put a little bow in it.
Yep.
No. She takes it off.
It's gonna bite.
She's
I'm worried about him freaking out because of the light. I would have
Yeah.
that as a hood.
Yeah, let's get a hood. I'll get a little cloth too.
There you
and a little tiny handkerchief and put like night night.
How long has it been?
That's it been an hour yet?
How long has it been?
It's probably about 25 minutes. So far.
Okay.
Anyway, so
Order.
plenty of food. She brings out now the tray of vegetables that go alongside this. The potatoes are bigger than your head. Carrots are just monstrous.
Oh,
I
you,
am very happy right now.
You're happier
you little
than
folk are so good
chicken
at
a
farming.
poke.
Oh, it's not so much that it's the nature of the thaw. You know, whenever the winters wear out and cryopathia starts to come out of the snows, then we get great crops for 6 or 10 years, and then it gets too moist, and then we have to move farther down the river.
Yep.
This is the farthest north Bridgeton's been probably since the last thaw, which is 300 years ago.
Bridgeton wins.
Well, this is Bridgewater.
Oh, Bridge.
We sometimes use the term Bridgeton, but Bridgewater is the name of this town. We
It's a
tend.
catchy name.
Thanks.
Yeah. I feel like that's gonna
It's gonna it'll probably stick later
stick
because it's
well
gonna
into
be
the
easier.
future.
Yeah.
Good, good. So what news? What news of the South? If you talk to Broad, you had to be headed on the road coming into town, right? So
Is this the south and that was the north?
Oh, you know,
Came up
the
with-
same old things.
no, south mean the road that you were on
Yeah.
goes to the bridge, goes to one of the crossings where Broad takes the herd.
Okay.
So I just want to know if you're coming up that direction, you must have come from the south. So how are things down there? You guys you've been down to Sasserine?
Oh yeah, you know how it is.
Not much has changed.
Okay.
And you know, cities, they just tend to have their.
Cities.
Yep.
Sassarine's just. I mean, it's a. They might have 2 ports already, but they just recently got that set up since the forces of El Sadar cleared the way.
She's a country girl, so she.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
It's big to me.
Two piers does sound like a lot, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Any other news of the South?
Hmm. You know, there was the thing. What you what was it called? It's on the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure it is.
I'll get to it.
The famine?
No.
The assassination?
What?
What? Who was assassinated? Good
What?
Lord, what kind of news have you got?
Oh, I'm just.
What lore have you been listening to these days?
Anyway,
Pet Bird told me about this.
You
Scab!
listening to them again? He's a bird brain. You think of listening to him all the time?
Anyway, so you guys eating, munching out,
Sorry.
Yeah.
enjoying the food?
Oh, I'm enjoying the food.
Yeah, the ribs are as big as you are.
Yeah.
I need to get some.
She does eat the whole
Over in the
lot.
corner, you see a young female halfling. She's a juggler. She's practicing her juggling, but she's staring at you with this rapt grin.
Is it because I'm in a loincloth?
It could be because you're in a loincloth.
Oh, by the way,
Also, imagine you got like hair like nobody's business,
Nobody's
right?
business.
You're awesome.
And you just came back from the all-together, so you're probably not controlling that hair at all, so it's falling all around you like.
You also
We
don't
we
have
bought
a
him from a
red
circus.
wing.
Don't worry about that.
Kitani,
He's one of those. He's one of those wild
some
gnomes.
child
You know.
clothing for him, something.
Oh, I'm sure if you check over at the rectory, they'll have some.
I'll go over there.
Good Lord, what is that child doing with a pipe and a beard? How did that happen?
Because he's
Oh my God, he's not even human.
no.
What is it?
He bites.
I'm a gnome.
It's almost like a
I'm
person.
a shelter.
Oh, a what? A shelter? Is that your name?
Yes.
A shelter, yes.
Oh,
Yes.
is this? Did you sell him?
No.
No.
No, we bought him.
Well, I just mean does he make good shoes?
I never put him to the task, but it's pretty handy.
Well, okay. So
Well,
I didn't mean
yeah,
to suggest I would buy him. I just was going to rent him.
Yeah, we could rent him out.
For what?
Oh,
How much would it be?
maybe kitchen cleaning.
I make food.
I could probably go, given your current state and all of that, and my fealty to the good Lord above, the Allfather, I would go as far as 7 copper pieces.
That sounds fair.
What?
He loves the dirty work. I mean, that's why he doesn't even wear clothes.
What?
Well, that's fine. I could probably get him an apron or something so he doesn't burn his little toes.
Actually, let me take him over and get him close
Real
first.
Oh, of course. Oh no, I don't know. You might want to go ahead and do the work first, because that way You just throw them in the river and they'll be good to go after
Yeah.
that.
All right. Chop chop.
It's like I'm eating my rib.
What? I'm just enjoying my meal right now.
Really? That's why you're grinning so much. Oh yeah, the food is amazing.
Let's go and get him something.
What do you need, ma'am?
She goes, well, since we did all that since we cooked up that mastodon, we gotta clean the grill. So we can strap these on your feet
Uh-huh.
and just go back and forth on the grill a lot, shuffling your feet.
I use freedom of movement.
So he's gonna skate.
So I skate.
So it's Bugs Bunny on the.
Do you have any tea?
Yeah, we can get you some tea. Sure.
Okay, and then I'll just kick back and watch Kush.
I also join Rosama.
This is some great.
Well, you can't actually see him because he's in the kitchen. So
I'm
you can sit sit at the end of the bar and kind of watch between and the curtains open and close.
I'm enjoying this.
This is
Well,
some great
actually, what's kind of disturbing is so is Fanny.
That part I ignore.
No, yeah, I know, but
I ignore that part.
He's a real hard worker.
So I'm just like gliding and
Exactly.
doing ice skating rings.
yeah, dude, nice,
Look,
Ice
he's right
skating
outside.
on the grill.
nice. Yep. So after doing so for his good 2.5 hours of solid work, she comes back out, hands each of you a silver piece, and
Whoa.
Oh,
I'm saying, yeah,
That's a
copper
lot.
piece. Gave you each a copper piece.
That's a lot of
Slips
bread.
him, I got him. Slips him a silver piece
Oh.
and a note.
Ooh. Got those digits.
Double that by being in my bed tonight, Fanny.
You're a bird.
Because you were skating, she got to see everything as you did those jump turns.
Oh, someone's gonna do the nasty and the pasty.
This could be a problem.
Is this how your generation began?
Oh my god, are you gonna make the first
You make the
no?
first gnomes.
I am my great 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 grandfather.
No,
Okay,
he's
Brian.
gonna create the low races right here. Go from high
Right
class
here.
to low class, right here.
Right here.
Oh my god.
I get you sippers.
She goes over to the rectory. with
Yes,
You on her shoulder.
Rectory?
The rectory.
yeah,
What is that?
that's a building
church.
next to the church.
Oh.
When you approach, your bird kind of does a double take because out in front of it is a figure with its arms raised and beautiful angel's wings, and on the bottom it says, "Blessed be all who had to pass," and it lists like all of what must have been the principal gods of the past.
Oh.
Any of them familiar?
No, they would. Well, yeah, they would be names that go all the way back to the annals of history, including the Greek gods.
Oh shit.
Zephyr was a Greek god.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually technically the west wind, but
Yes,
Aeolus was the north wind.
but anyway, they're all of the names indicate that the gods are gone.
Okay.
Anyway, so the person comes out is wearing the old priest haircut with the round
Okay,
bald
the
head.
tonsured.
and- Yeah, tonsured.
Tonsured.
Brown robes and a belt with a buckle in the front of it, and the buckles looks like a hammer. A fist holding a hammer inside of another glove.
Okay.
So when they clasp together. Anyway, the gentleman wearing it is a dwarf, which is kind of surprising after you've seen all these human stuff. And the dwarf walks out and goes, "Welcome to my small cloister. How can I help you?"
Well, I have a friend who's very small, about
Oh yes. I've got several different styles of children's clothes, and this is, after all, partially a halfling community, and so we do have some stuff that might fit in that's a little bit more mature as
he's
well.
not
How old is your friend?
30.
39.
9.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly. About this tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 9.
9.
Oh,
maybe.
Tall for a halfling. I gotta see what I got.
Yeah. He loves festive clothing. Very colorful.
Oh,
Did you come with us?
you must have.
Yeah, I guess.
Must have. Okay. So, and actually, he is an adult, but just small.
Adult but small. He's 9, but he's
No.
30.
30.
He's. Sorry, she's just a simple country lass.
He's 30.
He's 9. He's this big.
I pecked him in the head like several times.
Anyway, some festive. I don't know.
Okay, he's about 30 inches tall.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Man,
There we go. Okay.
he's 30.
Brings out some
We're not a
typical
devotion
woodland.
paladin,
got
Jesus.
it's got a couple pairs of overalls and one pair of big heavy boots and a
bucket hat.
button front shirt. What's
Do you
that?
have
Bucket
like
hat? Is there a bucket hat?
is there like a
Bucket hat.
Can you look like a Japanese like elementary schooler?
Yeah, is there? Do you happen to have like a?
Why do you know that?
Wait a minute. Do you have any sandals?
Sandals.
Sandals.
Well, the weather really isn't commodious to that.
Oh, okay. It's
He'll,
what he
he'll
usually
do
wears.
much better with the boots. Trust me on that.
Okay.
And and they're about mid-calf length, so they're tall boots.
Okay.
And he'll have to blouse his trousers to go with those suspenders, with those overalls. And I've got two shirts. One of them's a button front for Sundays, and the other one is just a pullover, kind of like a tunic. That's it.
How much do I owe
He's
you for
dying
this?
inside so hard right now.
The king is
The
falling.
stream's
on
really
hard
missing. We should
times.
have 50 people for this. This is good stuff here.
How much do I owe you for this?
Oh, these are all donations. Just make sure you join us if you can on Sunday. It's the only day there's worship left anymore. There's most of us have lost our faith, but I try to hold on for the few that still try to hold
I have
on.
held on to my faith. But I was curious as to who was your God.
He just laughs as he goes back inside.
Where do the cool people hang out on Sundays?
Listen, please. I mean, I asked you in all honesty.
All honesty,
Big bird.
who needs the gods?
Yeah, who needs gods?
They abandoned us a long time ago.
Yeah, they haven't been seen around these parts in forever.
I saw mine yesterday.
No, you didn't.
And so did he.
No.
Jesus.
You were trying to talk her out of this the whole time she's saying, but I just saw him.
Oh,
Anyway, he's kind of enjoying the conversation, even if he's only overhearing parts of it.
How long has it been?
It's been coming up on an hour.
I take off airborne. Just
Okay, beak is still sealed.
Okay. He'll be back.
I land and I land on your shoulder and like headbutt you several times.
Count me.
I continue to headbutt you.
Dirty bird.
Dirty little. What? What are you trying to do?
The mask.
Anyway, what's your primary? You got the malt, right? So one of the little girl that was sitting in the corner that was smiling at him is over there trying to touch it. Is that real?
Can you touch it?
I roll you
Can
in
I?
a towel.
I bring it down for gently.
Just roll you up like a little burrito.
Man, those got to be some really big nails.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna put it back on.
Is it time, friend? Is that what's going on? Okay. He's gotta fly, if you know what I mean.
Oh, sure, let him go.
Yeah.
It's a
take his
family
little string
heirloom.
off.
I already undid his hood.
Ooh.
He couldn't have flown to you if he didn't.
Go.
You have such good friends.
Yeah.
Oh, and I see the lute at your shoulder. Would you sing us a lively tune then, please?
Ha! I'm not the only one getting shit on today.
I love this place.
Good luck stealing anything. Mr. Arnold only got a ring from a wallet.
He hasn't even been hasn't been in the bar long enough to steal from the bar yet.
I'll get about it.
Sure.
There's no gods. There's.
Is there
That's the problem with finding
Pushes
places in the
the-
past.
is there a small corner somewhere for me to start performing, or just?
Oh no!
Sure.
No! Here, look, let's help you. And she brings out a soapbox,
Oh, thank
pushes
you.
it out.
Thank you.
Oh, I can help you with that too.
No.
No, I'm serious. She
No.
brings a little spray bottle. Here, stand still. And she sprays your hair. You hear a little cough a couple times. And then the hair gets combed directly into place. Exactly.
Ooh.
Oh, this? It's I use it to bring rabbits back from the dead.
Oh.
Air.
Oh.
Ha.
Where'd you get that?
Oh, from the I think he called himself a snake coil salesman.
Ah, I see.
Who is this?
Comes around with a cart every couple of months. Always has something new.
Oh.
He goes all the way down to Sasserine and picks up.
Is he due?
Exotic items.
Well, no, he just was here a couple of days ago. I don't think he'll be back, but you could probably catch him if you headed farther up into the hills.
Oh, okay. Did you manage to catch
Interesting.
the salesperson's name?
Oh, yeah, Arlental Mavu.
Oh.
Called it in my brain.
That guy.
I'll take off to nearby forest and.
Maybe
Yeah.
he knows how to
Is
get.
this in
Okay,
the bar?
so when you land in the forest, you can hear voices somewhere further in.
I'll take off.
Okay.
in a
Well, as you
different
fly away, you see what must be a half dozen goblins.
No.
Oh dear.
area.
So you find a safe place and you go land and change
I
shape.
don't know where it's safe. Hey,
Yeah, I'm just saying, you just follow the tree line. Eventually, you get a place where there's
no, I'm heading back to town. I'm not messing around.
Oh, you won't even make it back to town before you change.
Yeah.
Good job.
Is the terrain even remotely hilly?
Yeah, it's rolling hills. Yeah.
It's remotely flyable.
I'll press myself flat against the ground, allow the transformation to drop, breathe for a minute, try not to scream, transform back into the falcon and come all the way back.
Okay. Yeah, you see the bird as it lands, it goes with its wings.
And I land over here.
Come.
That land over there.
I go to my belt of hiding items and I buy.
Okay,
I
what?
get like a dead mouse.
No.
What's that?
I'll-
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I come.
Okay.
She
I got
points
some-
out.
By the time the priest
Nah,
goes,
I'm-
by this time the priest goes, that's awfully clever how you got that bird. Did you teach him how to shake his head like that? That's the cutest thing I've seen.
Oh yeah, he's pretty smart for a bird.
I'm gesturing
Do any of you all
Okay,
need anything?
to a building.
Do any of y'all
Okay.
need anything?
She
Because
walked- it's
I'm opening the stores for you. So anything else you need? The castaways. I'm sorry, the cast-offs still have some hold in the area, and so if there's anything you need, let us know.
Thank you very much. You have been very generous. And,
Yes.
Yep.
I'm closing about 20 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I can't breathe.
I'm trying to gesture towards the druid right now, who should be very in tune with this type of conversation.
would you talk to him?
So I was 14 on the performance.
Yes.
Oh, 14? Oh, you get a standing ovation. They start calling their friends and stuff.
Oh.
Do it again. Do another one. Do another one.
That way.
What is it, boy?
How'd you do second time?
18.
Oh, yeah. Standing ovation. People are pelting you with coins.
Oh, coins.
Oh. Cool.
Gather them all up. We're going to need every one we get.
If someone can pick all these up for me, may I take these?
Okay, as soon as you say that, this hideous looking little thing, maybe 18 inches tall, maybe no, 10 inches tall, comes out, picks up the first coin, lugs it over and drops it in he says, got a hat? Be a lot easier.
Do I have
10 inches tall.
Tiny.
No, I don't have
Ah,
We're talking
okay,
about
well,
this.
messes with the hair.
Yeah, tiny.
he goes, oh, okay, cup? Whistles. Hey, Fanny! Fanny comes over and brings a cup, and then she sees how many coins are laying around, switches it for a bowl.
Thank you, Fanny.
And so this little thing is walking around, throwing the coins in, and he goes, that's one you owe me. He goes over and gets another one, goes, that's two you owe me. Grins a little bit and starts running over to get the third one. That's
This
three.
is in the bar.
Stop.
Yeah.
No.
I
Yeah.
gently.
You reach for it, and he goes, who are you?
I'm his friend. Back off.
I'm his friend. I'm doing work for him.
Friends do things without payment.
Look,
I
you
never
can-
said-
you
I
can
never
keep
s-
what's in the bowl. Just if you
No, you don't understand. I need to collect these for you. You asked.
You can stop collecting.
You asked.
You can stop collecting.
That's 4 for you. And he goes running for
So
another
you-
one. Now, this creature, by description, is about, it makes him about a 30 your height, but he's also dressed in a nice little suit. He's got oversized ears, buck teeth, long thin mustache, almost looks like a rat, except that he's got a tail, and the tail is serrated like a little lizard.
What are you?
I'm a quadet. Quadet.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's 5 you owe me.
Please stop. You can stop now.
I can't. I'm compelled to have it. Matter of fact, I'll make it easier now that you know. Cat's out of the bag. Hope there's no cats. No cats. Okay. Good.
I make a druid cracked.
Snaps his
cat
fingers,
sound.
and the coins all stand up, roll towards him. Puts out his hand, they roll up his shoulder and into the bag. Tung, 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 tung. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 13, 14, 35, 37, 38, 39, 47 coins, sir. There you go. Crawls up onto your shoulder. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, ah. Crosses his legs, sitting very satisfactorily on your shoulder.
This is yours now.
I hope you know that that thing's not living next to me.
And we have to stop and clean up. So, thank you all for watching this stream, and I hope you enjoy the episode. We will see you all at the next appointed time, which
Well, we could try to
will be
figure out
Friday
when
at
and-
6 o'clock, and we will talk thereafter. Everybody say bye.
Bye.
Bye.